God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Happy Valentine's Day morning, everybody. Slow start. Be with you in just a minute.
been to hell and back many times, and I ain't never walked no line. I've never been no kind of saint, but I promise you I'm one of a kind. I've been handcuffed, face in the dirt. I've been dressed up and ready for church. I've been betrayed, my heart's been broken. I broke some hearts and I ripped them open. I'm just a man, I made mistakes, never settled down, living place to place. I've been ashamed and I've been proud. I could laugh about it or break down. I've never been too good at love, never had a love that would love me back. No one around when I needed help. I was lost in hell and way off track. I've been sick and tired, I cried the blues. I heard people saying that I'm bad news, and that's half the truth, but you're only gonna see the half of me that's meant for you. I've chased dreams, I've wasted time, I've hurried up just to wait in line, but I paid my dues, I can't wait for mine. I got a legacy to leave behind. No matter what you think of me, just keep it real and don't be fake to me. Don't talk that trash unless you're facing me, and if you think I'll fail, just wait and see, cause I've seen it all and I'm not afraid. The blood, the sweat, and too much pain. I've lost it all and got it all to gain, so I'm on my way, thank God I've changed. Everybody changes, good or bad, but it's up to you what path you choose when your back's up against that wall again, and you feel like everything's just falling in. Cause everything changes, better or worse, it could be hell or heaven on earth like fairy tales, but the real truth hurts. You only get what you deserve. Everybody changes, good or bad, but it's up to you what path you choose when your back's up against that wall again, and you feel like everything's just falling in. Cause everything changes, better or worse, it could be hell or heaven on earth like fairy tales, but the real truth hurts. You only get what you deserve. Everybody changes, and everything changes. The real truth hurts, and you only get what you deserve. Cause everybody changes, and everything changes. The real truth hurts, and you only get what you deserve. Never switched up, never sold out. For this music game, I pour my soul out. Heartbreaking pain's all I know about. I need happiness, I'm getting older now. My mama needs a better house, and my little brother, he's with her too. So I gotta get my feet on the ground, gotta do this here with nothing to lose. My kids have seen me struggle at times, but I did good a couple of times. Look how far I came with a troublesome mind. When I could have fell and came crumbling down. I did dirt, I've been kicked in it. Built a house of pain and I lived in it. Been bad mouthed and talked down on, so it feels good to put a smile on. And I promise that I'll never go back to that place that I lived in the past, to the person that I used to be, because I'm finally free at last. So if I never make it in music, just know that I made it in life, and that's more than I could ever ask for, and I think I'm doing alright. No matter what you think of me, just keep it real and don't be fake to me. Don't talk that trash unless you're facing me, and if you think I'll fail, just wait and see, cause I've seen it all and I'm not afraid. The blood, the sweat, and too much pain. I've lost it all and got it all to gain, so I'm on my way, thank God I've changed. Everybody changes, good or bad, but it's up to you what path you choose when your back's up against that wall again, and you feel like everything's just falling in. Cause everything changes, better or worse, it could be hell or heaven on earth like fairy tales, but the real truth hurts. You only get what you deserve. Everybody changes, good or bad, but it's up to you what path you choose when your back's up against that wall again, and you feel like everything's just falling in. Cause everything changes, better or worse, it could be hell or heaven on earth like fairy tales, but the real truth hurts. You only get what you deserve. Everybody changes, and everything changes. The real truth hurts, and you only get what you deserve. Cause everybody changes, and everything changes. The real truth hurts, and you only get what you deserve.
Morning, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day for those that's a thing. So happy Wednesday, hump day. I will say that I don't know. Hopefully, didn't like mislead nobody. I didn't do clickbait because it's the same thumbnail, but Let's see, we got Morning Blackbird, Savagely, Miss Sharon, Met Fury, Kiss Off, Sup Huckleberry, Miss Sophie B, Who Loves You Baby, G Ma Nana, Miss Angela, Hutch, Miss Teresa. I'm scrolling. Elusive, what's up? I don't want to miss nobody. I'm scrolling. Mr. William, DD, Michigan Outpost, Huckleberry. Man, I don't know. Might end up getting lost in all the print. Rocksteady, My Skydive, Coffee First, Fish Sticks, Blue, Scat Pack, we got Lady Smith, Super Dave. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to catch up. So, Mitch, morning. Moonchild, what? Happy birthday. It's Moon's birthday. Well, good. Happy birthday and happy Valentine's Day, Moon. Monique, what's up, little Maple Leaf? Let's see. Papa's Farm, what's up, brother? So, anyway, this is going to look. So, here in just a little bit, I'm going to sit here. I'll shoot the shit with y'all for a little bit. Might play a song or something, but here in about 30 minutes, fixing to go outside. And I don't know, you can stick around if you want. But there's some options. So I'm either going to basically just eliminate BB. So he's going to either stop breathing today, or I'm going to build a containment cage for him, or I'm going to create an internal cage for him to hang out inside the coop. But something's fixing to happen with that fucking bird, because that bird, man, I wish I had filmed it yesterday. It was just unbelievable. You thought you were watching some savage third world attack. That dude come up out of nowhere and attack that damn girl just because I picked her up. And man, I was like, holy shit, dude. So last night, BB spent the night outside where all the girls were inside because he just wouldn't get up off of Thelma. He just, so there's that. Like, cheers, I'll be here till you throw me out. Like a rowdy drunk, I just linger in the corner. And anybody I missed coming in, I apologize. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, hell, good night, wherever it works for you. Yeah, it was so weird, man. Yesterday, went out there and we were going to do the saddle thing and everything. And man, she does not like the saddle. So she was kind of tripping, but man, I picked her up. She's chilling. I was petting on her. I set her down, and before I could even lean back, he shot out of the corner and he literally just started hammering her in the back with his beak. Just bam, 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 bam. And I reached in and I knocked him away. He come at me again. I took my foot and kicked him in the chest. He was back there talking shit. And I said, I'm going to go get one of these hog panels. We'll see about putting him up, see if I can make something. I turned my back and he shot out at her again. And hell, he came so hard at her. The other two went into freak out mode and they literally ran circles and then ran up the ramp and into the coop. And the missus is standing there freaking out. She's going, holy shit. He's just like on her, beating the shit out of her. And it's kind of like, okay. That's it. I've had with you, man. I ain't doing all this dick measuring, fucking testosterone measuring shit. I don't do this shit with fucking humans. I damn well I'm not going to do it with a fucking chicken. So that motherfucker is either going to fucking stop breathing today or he's going to be in his own little containment field. So, yeah, I'm done with his shit. He's been outside all night. He didn't get to go in. He's pretty. I like him. Want to do the nostalgia thing. You know, I appreciate it all, but that, nah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, actually, Sophie, I just scrolled up and saw yours. Yeah, she was doing some weird backup moves, man, with that thing on. It's like if I back up fast enough into the, it'll come off or something. But no, your rooster is kind of a dick. That's it, Hutch. Time for the axe. Pretty. I'm telling you, man. Ooh, dude, I told her yesterday. I was like, ooh, I'm so quick to get that. Go get that machete. I'll pull some Haitian shit on their ass and just go in there swinging a machete. The chicks are doing good, which I don't. Anybody that didn't see the post, you know, that last one that hatched didn't make it. It came out blind and it had a bad leg that actually went all the way up the foot and up the leg. You could see it was kind of a purplish color, lethargic, and it was just all couldn't use it. And so the missus wasn't really overly happy, but hey, man, it's the cycle of life. It is what it is. Hey, Super Dave, KP Heathen. Sorry, anybody I missed coming in. So, yeah, the oldest, my stepson brought this dog cage over. I'll go look at it, and we're gonna. I don't know. I might just shove his ass in it, or I might build him something, or because she goes, well, you know, we need to wait until we get some more. And I said, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Hell, I'll buy eggs to fucking incubate if I had to. That dude, I'm telling you, man, it was just, and I get it. I've been made fun of, you know, it's like, oh, well, chickens are chickens. But all I can say is I don't give a shit what animal you are. If your enjoyment is to beat the shit out of something else, be prepared for me to put my foot up your fucking ass. That's all I can say. I don't do it with animals. I ain't going to do it with people. Dude, not that aggressive. Not that, no. We ain't, that's, no, just ain't happening. What's up, Rabbit? Apparently, all mine were raised together since they were chicks. I inherited the whole flock of OGs there in their own castle. Well, they were all too. Savage, all of them are hatched together, you know. And I don't know, man. At first, everybody, you know, because he would act stupid, and everybody was like, "Oh, you need a bigger flock." That's all, you know. He's just trying. I can get that, fine, you know. It's just like I can get it whenever people do that kind of shit. You know, I used to do that when I was young. I kind of making an overabundance of, I think, testosterone myself. So I was young and stupid, you know. And but this whole man, I'm telling you, just because I picked her up, he was beating the shit out of her. And it's like, oh yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Because those are my two girls, are Thelma and Louise. Has been from the beginning. Those are the two reds, and they'll always come up to me. I can feed them right out of my hands. They come, man, the minute they hear the door open, they come to the corner of that little tractor wherever it's at. Morning, Rabbit. Morning, Benjamin. I think it said morning, Blackbird. To be quite honest, I'm forgetting what I said now. I'm just so I didn't sleep. Been up since about 2:30, 2 o'clock. So I I'm just kind of half a bubble off. And I was going to go out there right now, but it's dark, and I'll have to scrounge around. So I figured I'll wait just a little longer. It's cold out there anyway. I think it's like 39 degrees, and so the girls don't mind being inside. No, Super Dave. He would probably, you know what? He would probably be one of those that they would love to strap some of them spurs on and go make a show of him because he's apparently got enough in him. Holy crap, Monique, -8. Man, that is cold there, buddy. No, thank you. The 39, and right here, it's so funny because I only put, hey, I'll tell you the truth. I only put a shirt on because I was going live. Because to be honest, I keep it warm in here in the room for them that it's like, whew, if I started doing anything, I'd break a sweat. Hey, morning, Tina. Sun is up here and said to tell you, y'all, good morning. Papa's. Shit, I wish it would come up here a little bit longer. That's why I went ahead and bumped it up to 6 because I knew I wasn't going to have enough. I would just repeat myself if I had to sit here for a few hours. Oh, by the way, good news for Ghost. The surgery went good. Hold on a sec. The surgery went good, and I think it's Monday or something. He gets to come home. Yeah, surgery went well. I should get to come home Monday. So keep Ghost and his dad and his family in your prayers. And that's awesome. And whose birthday was it else besides Moon's? It was somebody, what was it? Somebody's daughter's birthday? Well, all I know is happy Valentine's Day. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. Morning, Share Bear. So yeah. Oh man. Just need to make the move outside. And then, oh yeah, his little ass freaked out last night too. Because I went in there and I took that ramp down and set the ramp on the side inside on the ground. And buddy, he freaked out because the last 2 times I've done that is when his ass gets despurred. They are doing good, growing big. Miss Tina, I don't know if you saw that post I did or heard me a minute ago, but that last one that hatched, the 6th one, didn't make it. It ended up being blind and had a bad leg. So there's 5 good, healthy ones though that are in there, and they're doing really good. They were out chirping a while ago, and they were eating. If survive a heart attack, this major win right there. If in and out in a few days, also a win. Right, Met? Man, come through the heart attack, come through the surgery. I think prayers work. That's my 2 cents. Um, oh, so it's your birthday too, Share Bear? What? Man, you and Moon, you got the Valentine's Day and the birthday. That's like doubling down. Consume a bit of chocolate anyway. Yep, the retail holiday. Come on, look at all this. don't you want to get this? We're not going to promote you to have a working, healthy relationship in marriage, but hey, we're going to get you to just dump a bunch of money into this day. The other 364 days, well, you can act like a dick, but go ahead this day, spend a lot of money, say how much you love each other so that way y'all can treat each other like shit for the rest of the year. That's the retail philosophy. I had a heart attack and triple bypass at 46. Was in a hospital over a month with complications. Damn it. Yep. It's all overrated. Right, Tina, there you go. I mean, if you're with somebody you actually love and care for, then every day would be Valentine's Day. Shit, you're not supposed to just do one day. My son was 48 yesterday. All right. What's up, Mr. William? Hey, are you? G-Mo and Nana. My son was, wait, now met, sorry. Oh, the heart attack. I thought I missed something for a minute. It's like, wait, sorry for what? Thought that was the whole reason for the day, Super Dave. Wait, I'm going to go see what Super Dave said. I don't even see it. I have one person that I love more than life, and infinity is my daughter. There you go, Tina. It may sound like a stick in the mud, but I don't do Valentine's Day. I love my peeps the same throughout the year. That's it, Blackbird. I mean, I don't know. I used to could see it because it was kind of across the board, but I don't know. 10, 15 years, things were kind of changed. Good morning, Rescue. You want to jump on here and say howdy morning to you? Hey, Sandy. Morning, morning. Hutch and Top Chat, go to the corner. Yep. By the way, don't forget all messages are live. Chat. Stay current in the conversation. On the video, make sure you got a red dot next to the word live. If not, hit the word live, and we'll see you when you get here. I think that's how I used to say it. I don't know. The origins of Valentine's is rather dark and violent. And you got the Valentine's Day massacre, mob style shit. Yeah. I think the missus made it. So now. Yep. All right. She made it. So that's now done. Admonished. Have to do like the Crowder thing and get the admonishment word that goes across the screen. Admonished. Miss Sharon says, I always love Valentine's Day. Yeah. I think when you were allowed to have a good mood, when you were, it's like, you know, till the little negative hate everything shit got put into society. And now it's a gripe session. Top Chat is for those communistic views and or opinions. Well, they have to have their safe place, Huckleberry. That's their safe place. Morning, Blue. Top Chat is a safe place, y'all. So if you need a safe place, that's it. Top Chat. So if you're feeling a little emotional or something, just go out and come back in, and YouTube will say, "Hey, we got you," and they'll put you in your little safe place. That's how it works. I love Valentine's Day for one reason: seeing my teen boys' faces get all red when I ask if they will be my Valentine. Full Riri, Rabbit. He went full Riri. He's now a Newsom follower groupie. He's a Newsom groupie. But you can't be a true supporter, Hutch, unless you move to the city and shit on the concrete. Shitting in there on the ground in the dirt doesn't count. You can't garden and do all that. Not be a Newsom fan. You need to go stand over on a street corner somewhere, bent over, or doing some weird moves, and then you take fits on the sidewalk. And now that's true Newsom fans. So, are you just faking it? I've been ruined and infiltrated. Damn, I don't want to know where you found it. Damn, it's so funny. Morning, Nancy. Well, not off with their tails though, Sophie. They just grow another one off with the heads. If you just cut the tail off, they just grow another one. Um, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We fixing to make a move though. We got 6:32. Yep, it's the times are coming. Don't really know what's gonna happen here. I was hoping he would kind of chill until I could get these, but and then he would have his bigger vlog. Right. Valentine's Day is a Roman holiday festival type thing. Cupid isn't so cute if you know the story behind it. Like, you kind of do them off and then you can watch it just squirm away. Kind of like a chicken with its head cut off. We got rid of our tails long ago. Looks weird in the pants. We evolved. See, I don't know. I don't know if that's called evolution or de-evolution. It kind of is looking like we're headed down the de-evolution. Hey, Billy. Morning. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Ooh, man. I can hear him out there too. And ooh wee. Well, we ain't got nothing to lean on anymore with our. Oh, well, maybe if yours isn't big enough, Rabbit, that's all I can say. It wasn't the tail that was the third leg for some of us. I'm just saying. Just seen Taylor Swift holding up Trump sign. What's up with that? Oh, no idea, Miss Sharon. Probably AI. Hold head, hold bird waist level, spin body, a quick motion, quick and easy. Had to do it many times on farmer. Are you talking about eliminate them mitt? Oh yeah, that's as a kid. You just grab them by the head and then you just spin them like that and then pop it like a whip. The wind be whipping. Happen to have some pamphlets. That would be to the wrong one for me. Did y'all hear about the trans dude that did the shooting in Lakewood Church, Joel Osteen's? What's up, old Joe Biden? You two puff on a fancy vape? Well, alrighty then. Sounds like a Swiffer soul. Oh, I can still use them for toilet paper too, Rabbit. I dispatched my first chicken like that at about 6 years old. My dad showed me. Yeah, Sandy, that's how you used to do it. I wish I had brought him from Mexico to help with this. Brought on kid to the shooting. Kid got. Oh yeah, met. Well, and there's actually I haven't seen the official because you got to watch all that whole little rumor thing, but it looks like that he might have been the one to do it to his kid. There was two off-duty law enforcement happened to be in that church is what slowed it down, and I don't think they were prepared for that. I think when they unleashed the little psycho to go in there, I think they were hoping he was going to get more. They weren't prepared for the off duties to be sitting there and then go, wait, what? Poop, poop, drop them. Yep. Cheap help is hard to find nowadays. Yeah, and it was actually kind of somebody pointed out that the service that they targeted was the Hispanic service. So it wasn't even the white Christian people, it was the Hispanic Christian people that were being targeted. I don't know, man. The world's gone to shit, dude. That's why maybe that's why I find it weird when you hear people steadily, doing what I guess you could say fear porn. That's not really, I guess, fear porn. It's just that some people freak out over it, but it's like the world's going to shit, man. This ain't rocket science anymore. 3 years ago, fine. If you didn't know it, you would slowly come to it. 3 years into this shit, man, if you ain't figured out that the fucking world's upside down and everything is like ass backwards, well, Ron Wyatt summed it up. That's all I'm going to say. You just can't fix it. I mean, it's like you can't even put your head in the sand without running into shit. I mean, it's so obvious. It's like, the shit is spreading. And it's like, I will never forget. You had a guy in Mexico named Jesus. That guy was wild. I never will forget. He could garden like nobody's business. Jesus for the win. I knew the world was going to shit after 9/11. Well, I gotta say, I guess I could do one of these little. I knew that was coming back when the whole internet came out, and soon as the whole video voice coding started to take place, I told her, going, "Oh no, this is going to shit." Hey, morning, Greta. What's up, Benjamin? I don't know if I said morning to you. Man, oh man. I don't know. Can you imagine that going down, Hutch? So, like right now, we literally had riots going across the country where people wouldn't even come out of their houses and apartments and shit in these cities because these little mean people were down there on the streets, hitting people with bricks and frozen water bottles and lighting their businesses on fire. And you figure that people didn't even want to stand up to their shit getting torched, much less the country. So I don't know how much standing up is there going to really be. Hell, how much standing up is there going to be when you can't even get people to damn write a letter? I knew y'all couldn't wait for that. And just for Bushido's benefit, because of that moral compass, in case he was listening, he needs a reason. Fresh sack of blow pops. I just had a family tell me that I was doomed and gloom because I prep and tell other families. Well, you know what, Sandy, I wouldn't even argue with him. I'd just simply show him a picture of the border. I would show him like footage from over in Europe, show him footage from San Francisco and from New York, and then go, I don't know. It looks like it's here to me. Mean tweets. That's it. Military drones every day here. Low flying helicopters yesterday, Central Indiana. I'm the big blue diesel. Will it be like what happened to the Japanese? All the Chinatown turn into mint facilities. See, man, I gotta say, man, I don't know. I gotta say, I can't comprehend city life. I used to when I was young, but I've really kind of stopped and thought about it, and I really can't place myself living in the city. So I could tell you all the, you got to do this, you need to do this, you need to do that, but you know what? I can't. I shouldn't. I ain't gonna tell you to do shit. I don't live in the city. I couldn't live in the city. So it's, if I started giving my opinion about city life, it would be pointless. Yep, I have tried it, but she still tells everyone I'm crazy and full. Well, some people, Sandy, it is what it is. So all you can do is like with her, I just give her little videos to take. I don't even give her any kind of details. Just show people at work this at break, and it makes them all go figure it out. So that's because if you go to say anything, if you say it just uh, too harshly, then they get defensive. So then you get the defensive reaction. So really, it's just, I don't know. This past year had the best success with just her just taking footage, and then she'll go, I don't know, look at this. And then they sit around at break and they watch it, and then they go, oh my God. And sometimes they're off, but hey, at least they're becoming aware of it. And that's the main thing. Oh, damn, Monique. Cock soda from the Uranus place. I have that too. Maybe since it's V Day, I'll have that as a treat. They say, oh, Lord, have mercy. So if they're little blue suckers, is that the same as like blue balls? Is that what they're supposed to be? Representation of blue balls? But isn't that weird if women have blue balls? Thought women didn't have balls, much less blue balls. I don't know. I, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Well, see, no, Joe, old Joe, no. Those would be more of a chrome silvery look. It wouldn't be blue. Oh, well, I got to tell you, look, all I'm going to put this for is from a man's perspective. If I unzipped and looked down and homeboy is blue, I'm freaking out because blood flow has been cut off and this is not good. I'm lost. Oh, Lord. Damn, that almost looks like BB on that bottle. Good morning, America. It's Lever Muffin Hump Day. What more could you ask for? Hello, Rescue and Chat. Hey, Deplorable. If she has balls, guess what? It's not a she. Nope. Just ask Big Mike. See, that's what I was thinking, kiss off. But then it's not balls. It's not blue balls. It was a blue cock, which means somebody has cut the circulation off. See, cock rings are bad. I'm just saying. Is it bad? I just ate an 11-ounce box of cereal for breakfast. It's only 11 ounces, though. That's not very big, is it? So, hell, you put all the work in. Imagine you'll burn that up in no time. Right, Joe? Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. Morning, Miss Nancy. That little meme of that little kid saying that cracks me up. Who knew that little clip out of the movie was going to be so factual later on? Cray, cray. Benjamin, not true, Benjamin. It could also be that maybe you're just too much of an asshole, so no action for you. Hey, Sophie, I appreciate you walk the fence. I find myself doing it myself, so it is what it is. I make my little jokes. It's just my balls are because they didn't dip down and touch the toilet water. Well, and you got some low hanging fruit, man. Lord have mercy. Saw an ad not long ago, Kellogg's pushing cereal for dinner. They had a family around the dinner table for dinner. Hey, I gotta say, man, that's we've done that way back. Which, man, there is some cereal, by the way, for people that want a good cereal. But Magic Spoon, I think that's the name of it, Magic Spoon. That's apparently a healthier cereal that's been a counter to all the GMO bullshit. I think it's called Magic Spoon. Okay, sun's coming up, so we're fixing to make a move outside. So that means we need this. Put this in the pocket. We got this. Put this over here. Okay. I already got the cart loaded. Get my jacket. Okay. Tomorrow was Valentine's Day. Today is the day. Takes that long for Captain Crunch to get soft enough to eat. Field trip. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a field trip. We're going outside. We're fixing to go deal with BB. So we're fixing to go do some rooster wrangling. Right now the girls are in the coop and he's outside, so I'm fixing to go and tend to that little fucker. Deplorable. How many babies? 5? Yeah. The 6th one, the last one that hatched out, was it just came out weak, and he ended up being blind with a bum leg. It's 39 degrees outside Hutch. Okay. That's why. So, not to mention not much blood flow in my legs, and they get really cold, and it just, it don't feel so good. How's your rooster behaving? Oh, he's being a dick, Tina, and I'm fixing to go deal with him. So shredded wheat's good, Cindy. I like shredded wheat, frosted shredded wheat. And yes, Dee Dee, I was going to take y'all out there. Yeah. How cold is it there right now, Hutch? So what is it in Missouri? Oh yeah, Tina. He still is. He beat the shit out of the girls yesterday. So he ended up spending the night outside the coop where the girls were in the coop. And then today his ass is fixing to get put in either his own pen, or I might chop his freaking head off. So yeah, it's just like that. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I will try to see if I can get y'all a shot of the chicks real quick. All right, y'all just have to bear with me. I'm trying to miss anything. I opened up native mozzarella. It takes about a pound of syrup. I'm going to eat shredded newspaper. Shredded wheat. No, it doesn't, Rabbit. I tell you, you're just trying to put a little cereal with your sugar. Okay, so we're going to go in this way. Okay. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to mute myself and do my camera real quick. and that way I can bring the tablet up and I'll show you. Well, I guess I don't have to mute it. Well, yeah, hold on, let me turn it down over here. Maybe that's what it is, because the damn echoing. Here we go. All right, let me take you over there. Everybody wants to kind of see you for a minute, so. Let's see if I can get down in there. Hold on, I'm going to take your food out for just a minute. Okay, let's see if I can make you full screen. Trying to give y'all a shot. Let me get a light. Well, there they are. All my babies. Oh, it's all the babies home. There's the babies home. My babies? Yeah. Anyway, that's them. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. All right. Hold on, guys. There's your food. There you go. All right. Yeah. All right, let me. Sorry, let me get things back in order. I already had this mounted on the deal to take it outside. Okay. Now. Yeah, I figure I'd give them a couple of days and Lady Smith, and then I was going to raise it up just a little bit. I keep it warm in here, try to. So, and let me see. I'm sorry if I missed anything because I didn't see the chat. I have no clue, but why is he being like that? I have no idea, Miss Tina. At first, they said it was he needed more hens, but I think he's just an ass. Thought we were headed outside. What I missed? Oh yeah, we are deplorable. That's I was just showing everybody the chicks. That was had peeps in a box in my kitchen one time. What a freaking mess! Hey, what do we got going on over there? You need to chill. All right. We're all in for one hour. Yep. Twisted Cabanger. What is that? Oh Lord. Yes. This should untwist from the blonde. Wait, what did I miss? That head over so that would fog your hand up in the frame. Ah, All right, let me see. Got to put something on. I guess I'll just do the Papa Chubby little background music for y'all while we make this little move outside, because it'll take me a few minutes to kind of get all out and about. I got to get this put into the cart, get my cart in my chair, and we got to get out the door. And so y'all are just going to need to entertain yourself for a little bit. Keep warm. So they can't go outside till they get feathers. Well, they'll stay inside till they get their feathers. Once they get their feathers, then I'll put them like in a cage by the other one so that they can see each other without actually interacting yet. And then after a little bit of time, I don't know, I guess a couple weeks or so, or a week, then they can then go together. But it's, I think, gonna take what, Sophie, somebody will know, I think it's about 8 to 12 weeks that it takes for them to go from this to feathers. Does that sound about right, Sophie? Play your song. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do. I'm gonna pause that one then, because I'll have to use that one for my repeat one. So I'll do this song for you, Sophie, and then I'll make a little bit of a move while this is playing. So I'll be right back.
When your heart's on the edge, barely hanging on like a midnight cigarette, when the nights don't seem to end, and that lonely wind is singing you to sleep once again, I won't make a promise I can't keep. Like a river flows to the ocean deep, it goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. Your mind's on the loose, slowly wearing out like a faded old tattoo. When the days all look the same, when that lonely wind keeps singing, only you can ease the pain. That's the kind of bond that you can't break, like looking up at all the stars in space. It goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. Digging through the sands of time to find the way back home.
All right, now we got to get the other one lined up. Start to make this move. Ain't exactly looking forward to it. It's a little nipply out there, but I don't want the girls boxed up all day. So we'll do a little Papa's Chubby. I'm going to be making a transition. Y'all just hang tight.
Was a young boy at 17, went downtown, made the scene, took the 7 train on the way from Flushing. White hot top, hard and rushing, went to the barrel number 315, man looking at a magazine, check pop on the cover, didn't look up, went inside and I used it up. Standing over without a wrecking machine, drag queen looking like a drag can, didn't show that beautiful thing, made the sound, made the color girls sing. Everybody sing with me one time and say. Well, the years that went, the years that passed, went around the world, I was having a blast. So the Beastie Boys, so the Bad Brains, Player 171 Avenue A, so much drama in the NYC, hard being P.O. Papa Chubby, so hard being abused, yeah. A white boy just gotta pay his dues. Transition with my ignition, left me in a chronic condition, set that wild man on the loose, run about singing on gin and juice, rolling down the street, smoking no, sipping on gin and juice from the West Coast, that's right. Rolling down the street, smoking no, sipping on gin and juice. I was laying back on the East Coast, singing this, I was singing. Yeah! From the East Coast to the West Coast, I ain't never been one to boast. From Bed-Stuy to East LA, all them kids got something to say. Luke and Rachel, Snoop and Jay, B.B. King and Dr. Dre, they were making them hits like I ain't no chance. From the New York to Paris, France, color girls are singing gin and juice. White boy don't need no excuse. B to the O to the B to the A. Papa Chubby in the house today. Yeah, yeah! Hoo-hoo! Tell me how everybody say. Ho-ho! 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 Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth. I've been around for a long, long year. Sold away. I was around when Jesus died. Had a cow to say. I made plans for the pilot. Was the man that steals the same. hear you. What my name? What my name? What my name now? What my name? Some people call me Papa Chubby. Some people call me the beast from the east, yeah. Some people call me the Chubb Father, that's right. Some people call me Don Shublione, the capo of love, yeah. Hoo hoo, hoo hoo, hoo hoo, yeah. I just want some love I can understand. No one wants to be a lonely man. Later now when I'm all alone, and I call you baby on the telephone, and I say, hoo hoo, come on. I said P to the O to the P to the A, how much of it in the house today?
All right, there we go. All right, let's see. All right, y'all can hear me, I guess. All right. Let's see. Cool deal. Hey, morning, Mr. Smith. Morning, anybody I've missed. I'm here just oh, I heard the girls just then. Okay. What's up? What's up, everybody? Well, that's the girls are locked up inside the coop, though, Lady Smith. So he doesn't get the reign of all this. If anything, he's fixing to get this stupid little cage right here is going to be his little domain. And the girls that actually bring something to the table are fixing to get the big area that I did. This is what my stepson brought me last night. So I'm assuming they were using this door right here in the side, or there's the one in the top. I don't know. I might just cut the one in the top. And see, the girls are ready to come out, but because he's a dick, so shut the fuck up, dude. I got something for your ass. Yeah, you go ahead, talk your little line of shit here. I'll put y'all can watch this little motherfucker talking line of shit. Everybody's a badass until it's time to do badass shit. Yeah. There we go. I'm sticking your happy ass in this cage, mofo. I'll tell you what. Okay, here's what we're gonna do for a moment. I'm gonna put y'all around here. I'm gonna talk to you for a minute, and then I'm bringing some of that Canadian whoop ass on them now. All right. Jacket's too cumbersome. Mm. I know, baby. I'm coming. I'm going to kick this little asshole out of there, and y'all can have your house back. The prick's got to go. Yeah, you talk that shit, homie. I got something for your little punk ass. Yeah, okay, talk your shit, motherfucker. I'm telling you, matter of fact, I'm going to get my stick. I'll knock you the fuck out. How's that? All this niceness shit. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm fixing to, see, here's the suck ass part. I wish I had something I could kind of get in there and then go around that backside, because as soon as I touch this door, his little punk ass is going to go climb in the back. That's what he does. And so it's like, yeah, talk your shit. You better eat what you can right now, homie. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you're a badass now. You little fuck. I got something for your ass just so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So he's over here in the corner. See him talking that shit? He's like, he thinks he wants some until I get to that door. And then you don't want none, do you, motherfucker? Yeah, run. Yeah. Uh-huh. Put that one on. Oh, I'm coming for you, man. I'm coming for you. All right. Well, y'all ain't gonna get a good shot like that, I guess, but let's see. So if I put y'all, I know, babies, I got you. Let me just get this fucking asshole in this cage. I am my own sort team. That's all I can say. Damn, man, that board's gonna be, well, I don't know, man. Hey, y'all get what you get. I tried. I think it'd be better in the front, though. All right. There we go. Give me just a minute. All right. Hutch, are you still here? You want to come up or anything? I'll do it. Morning, Mayhem. Need a chicken lasso rescue? I got a chicken lasso right here, Papas. Bam. Where's my ladder? Okay, I guess Hutch must not be here. If anybody wants to come up, you just send me a message now or send me an email or something. And then I'm just a little safety material real quick. Okay, that ought to be big enough to open the door. And then rescue, can you pick him up? Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, deplorable. Are you doing some kind of smoochy? I'm supposed to go in here and cuddle up to this mofo? Oh, I'm going to cuddle up to this mofo, all right. I'm going to cuddle up and stuff him inside this little cage so he'll leave my girls alone. So that'll be some loving for him. If he bucks the system too much, I'll give him some cold steel love. And then I'll warm him up with a grill. All right. So anybody? Nope, nobody's wanting. Let me check my phone real quick. All right. Just wanted to make sure didn't miss nothing. And 37 degrees. All right. Here we go. By the way, where's Mrs. Meadow? I haven't seen Mrs. Meadow. Okay. Sorry. Finishing off the safety material. All right. Nothing on the incoming, so let me take this. Let's go here, here. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm fucking snap your neck. Fucker, snap your pain in the ass. Yeah. Now, bitch, it's on me and you, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah, run, motherfucker, run, bitch. Run, motherfucker, run. That's it, run, motherfucker. You know what's happening. Run, motherfucker, run. Yeah, run, bitch. It's your fucking day of reckoning, motherfucker. It's your fucking reckoning. Get your fucking bully ass. Come on, get your ass on over there.
Come on, get your ass over here. Motherfucker. I'll fuck you up, dude. I will straight fuck you up, bitch. I'm not putting up with your shit, motherfucker. Hold on, baby. Yeah. Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. I'll be with y'all in just a sec. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't give a fuck. Out the way. Hoppy, hoppy. You gotta sit right over there. Enjoy your fucking world, dude. Shouldn't be an ass. Okay, this is the hard part. Hey, mamas. There you go, babies. See that on her side? No. Shut up. Dude, I'll haul you out to the back. Oh, I'm so good. Okay. Whew. All right, let's get you up here and you can see the girls and dickhead over there to the side. Okay, so I don't know. What did I miss? You see her back? Can you see her back right there?
Man, if she would just spin to the right. So on the other side of her, where you see them white feathers sticking up, there is a big bald patch where he is literally on her back, just beat the shit out of her. Okay, so what did I miss? Never mind. Hey, Prepper Book Club, what's up? Bug Out Adventures. Okay, I'm trying to scroll up. There's so much going on. So hey, anybody I missed coming in, I apologize. So I was thinking detachable penis. What? Well, I guess it's. I guess you could give him an upgrade. He's not quite a strap on, more like a strapped in. I don't know. Yeah. So did y'all see her? That was Thelma. That's all. And see, Louise. I think Louise just runs fast. Yeah, dude, that's where you're at, homie. Enjoy your stay. I don't know really what's going to happen to you just yet. I just soon chop his head off. It's the missus that was like, oh, we don't know. Let me see if anybody wants him. Is he headed for the stew pot? Well, savagely, I kind of got a. Well, damn, that'd sound really inappropriate, but I guess if I thought it, I could say it. But I don't know. The missus is kind of partial. I guess she doesn't want me to abuse the cock. So, have you tried holding and loving up on him? Deplorable? Yeah, I did. And, probably not as much as I should have, but I did. And see, and watch when I would go in there and pick her up. Which if I go to the door, she'll come to me. But you see all them white feathers right there on her back? That's because on the right side of her, on that other side is it's all where he beat the shit out of her. Throw an eagle at the rooster, see who bought. What's up, Cherokee? Prepper Book Club. Yeah, you got to have at least 10 hens per rooster. When DB left the scene. It just, dude, he was beating the shit out of Thelma. Jeremy said, fucking eat him. Roosters need loving too if they don't get it. Yeah, well, I'll give him some loving with a damn grill. The lady's already look more at ease and relaxed. Well, yeah, he ain't in there. Look, they can rounds around. He ain't in there just stomping all over them. They get to just chill and see. Look, little old man. See, look, if she'll turn just a little bit, so the one that you see right over here in the corner, this one right there above my name, that's Louise. And then the other one, the red back there by the water on the right hand side, right over here, that's Thelma. And then Nikki is the multicolor one in the corner. Damn, I missed the rooster standoff. We'll have to watch that. Hey, Sure Bear. And then got to release my lady right on rabbit. Hey, Neville. LOL, did y'all like the short with the two roosters? Well, I still laugh when I watch it. Yeah. Dang it, Top Chat. Okay, I got to head to the barn. I'll be listening and we'll be back in the chat soon if I can. I know, babies. See this one right here in front. This is Louise. And then that's Nikki right there that's fluffed up, just shook on the left. That's Thelma that's back in the back. Yeah, you can look at him, baby. He can't jack with y'all. Look at him. He is so humbled. You just sitting there, right? Ain't a whole lot you can do, home dog. I let you get a little food this morning. I'm gonna pull out these hog panels. Neville ended up with five. Five of the chicks have survived and look like they're going to be healthy, and don't really quite know what they are just yet. See, that's Louise that just walked. Thelma's back there. I can go get some scratch and they'll come up. There she comes. Hey, mamas. Hey, mamas. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, mama. You ain't got to worry about him. See, he can't even stand it. I talked to her. But you see that big bare spot? You can see her right by the door, the light colored feathers. Well, there's actually like a good, like underneath the, you can see the tips of bones right there. I wish I could zoom that in. I wish I could zoom that in so you could actually see that right there. And like I said, when it first started kind of appearing, everybody was like, oh, that's the spur and that's the spurring. But then the other day I watched him and it's like, oh no, he chases her and he actually is pecking at her back. And the others are just faster. I saw a hen beat an eagle, but then saw a crane kick ass on an eagle. My big boss, my rooster, did that to two of my hens. I took them out and let them heal in a separate pen and let them back in after they were all healed. But Wells hasn't done that since. Well, he's fixing to be out until they heal because see, we kind of really was like, oh shit, because went to put that saddle on and the way it goes under the wing and all that, it was really exposed in, and it was like, oh my god, dude, some of the wing is broke, like he broke it. So there's like little, I want to say bone, but you know what I mean when I say like the little feather bone. Oh, and no deplorable. I don't let them out in the yard. I'm going to build them a bigger pen since I want to get more. And, but I don't let them out. There's somebody that's just not far, and that guy lets his out every now and then. I just told the missus going, well, you know what? I don't know. I guess if you don't care if these coyotes are feral cats or bobcats or people's dogs that are roaming through the woods, because all that's the predators, not to mention the regular hawk, an eagle going over. Speaking of eagle, Cherokee, did you see the video of the eagle go after the illegal immigrants crossing the border? Chicken Education 101. There you go, Blue. Well, Mayhem, you're gonna have to post a link or something because now Neville even says, "Where'd you see that?" I don't know if I'm fixing to put the damn jacket back on. Which actually I could go back in now that this done, but we'll hang out and let the girls. Raccoons attacked my daughter's chickens. Yeah, see, raccoons, man, they'll reach through that chicken wire and just pull their body parts right through. Had a den of baby fox get my chickens. Yeah, see, and that's why I keep them in this. And then at night there's motion lights. I got them mounted on the side, and it'll come on if anything gets around it. So, and we always look to make sure nothing was digging underneath it. I'm fixing to move it because it's so bare, but it was rained, man. I couldn't. I get stuck in the lawnmower, so I'm actually fixing to move them. Matter of fact, here, don't get seasick, but I'm going to move them over into that green area right here, like right behind where dipshit here boy is. And we'll start cleaning this area out again. But I've got to put a T-post in on the one corner and on the other corner so I can pop a string line, so then I kind of know where the property line is in the middle. But I want to build them a bigger pen. And that way, I just soon have about damn 20 to 30 chickens, to be honest. As long as people around here would be at least helpful enough to help me pay for feed, I'd just give eggs away. There you go. Yeah, when I had my last batch, I had a caged area. Oh, I'm going to get my safety material and my phone, and I will be right back. All right. No, well, let's see. Thanks for going. Okay, he posted it. Cool. Rescue, look up pinto beans for chickens, cheaper too. Fills them up, leaves them content. Oh, damn, I had a message. Okay, here, hold on a second. Mayhem, my bad. The phone was over there. I didn't even hear it go off, buddy. One sec. Come on. Let me do this and then this. Copy. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there. There we go. Sorry about that. I worked at the dump, and we always knew when eagles were around, there'd be no other bird near it. Yeah. Mayhem, I'm learning stuff. That's it. Hope that was not Jesus, my gardener from Mexico. The poor guy's about the same size. Rescue, I don't see a pecker block. They need one, just saying. A pecker block? Okay. Well, I have him on completely outside the cage. You can't get more of a block from his pecker than that. It's not in the cage no more. So that's about the best pecker blocker I could come up with. Here's Mayhem. Bink. What's up, sir?
Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Where you up around in the Idaho area or something?
Oh, very close, Iowa. Very close. I just left Nevada, Iowa, heading over to Lincoln, Nebraska to drop off this trailer and then pick up a load I believe is going to Dallas for Friday morning.
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Deplorable. Oh my goodness. Yes, you need a rocker block, and that's not a cage. Oh Lord, I need a vacation. What the hell is a pecker block? It sounds painful to me. I know, right, Mr. Smith? That's what I'm trying to figure out. She's deplorable. Like, well, the hens need a pecker blocker. It's like I put him outside the cage. He's in a whole other cage. That's you can't get more blocked than that. But then apparently that's the wrong pecker. It's the other pecker. And I'm like, well, I didn't realize I had hidden peckers in the cage. Rescue, will the hens be okay and calm with him just outside the pen? Yeah, because he can't come at them.
It's funny looking at him. He's looking at him.
Oh, yeah, he wants to. I'm half tempted. I could move him, and I might put him on the porch or something for this evening. I don't know. I'm going to try to build him a bigger cage or something because all I know is I ain't fixing to let him in there to be a bully. So shut up. I just, man.
He actually listened. That's funny.
Dude, he was
He said,
such a
"Shut
dick.
up," and he
Man.
went,
Look, maybe you can see a little bit of it right there when she turns. I'm going to put her full screen.
Oh.
Wrong one. That one.
I'm not her.
Damn. Now she turned. There. Well, you can't quite see it. Damn it. I don't know, man. All I know is every time I see it, I still get pissed off. Wait, where'd he go? Bam.
Don't worry. It happens. It happened to my hens. I had two of them that.
So what is this that Horrible's talking about? She's like, oh my goodness, you need a pecker block. You get one, or they peck it, not each other. Talking about like a salt block? I guess I ought to put a head of cabbage in there, but no, he tacked her though, man. I mean, it was like I put it like this. She looked so bad yesterday when he attacked her, and it was so vicious in front of the missus. If I had to grab the machete right then, she'd have probably said, chop that head off, do his happy ass in. She was so floored because, yeah, she's got like broken. It's hard to describe, but it's like, the cartilage inside the feather.
Yeah.
So it's like the feather parts are gone, and then she's got like literally, it almost like if somebody like lost the whole ends of all their fingers, and all you could see would be like little bone nubs sticking out the flesh. And they were like, oh yeah, that's what her wing looks like. And it's like, what kind of shit is that, dude? But he's just been at her, and I didn't realize just how bad, because see, if when I come out, he doesn't do that shit. And I haven't picked her up in a little while, and actually just picked her up. But the missus was like, well, oh, pick her up. Let's look at that. Well, did. And oh no, buddy. Then he came unglued, and it's like, oh, well, you want, we can buck horns, honey. I can tell you right now, I'm the bull of this fucking pasture.
Yeah, one of our hens was pecked so bad that he Big Boss, my rooster, picked like a hole in the skin, and you could like almost see it inside her.
Oh,
so the two that he overpecks, we took them out, put them in a separate pen, and let them heal up, and then we got more hens, and he hasn't pecked them that much.
Oh man, damn it! Every time I see that, that's her butt.
Oh yeah, you can keep her full screen. I don't mind. I don't need people seeing my ugly mug.
Who did he attack? Nikki? No, it wasn't Nikki, Tina. It was Thelma that read that there. Nikki right now is the one. Well, she's back there. She just is walking across the front to the left. Now she's over on the left. And then that's This is Nikki right here. I mean, this is Louise right here in front. And see, he started to work on her. You can see a little spot right there. And I was like, see, that's why at first I thought it was just a spurring thing.
Mhm.
And it's like,
No,
oh,
they
okay.
peck too.
But then it was like, well, and then whenever I'd noticed it starting and I was talking, people would tell me how, well, the hens, they have their pecking order. So, that's okay. I'm cool with that. I get that, you know. But then yesterday, dude, literally watched him just savagely just pounce on her just because I picked her up.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were looking at the saddle that, for her, and it's like, the missus is what out here, and which he attacks the cage when the missus comes out.
Oh, need
My
to go in there and slap him a few times.
Greta says, I don't know if you saw my first post. There's peeps will create a huge mess inside when their true feathers start to come in. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Mayhem, do you know what a pecked block is? Come on. Now, y'all have chickens. You know. So you're just talking about toys, though, Deplorable is what it sounds like. You're calling it a pecker block, but I think if I'm picking up what you're putting down, then I'm going to go with things like, oh, well, you put watermelon in there, head of cabbage, head of lettuce. You get them some toys to play with to keep them occupied. That's where I think you might be going. Oh, wait, somebody said something about Rudy. I saw Monique. Just let him loose in the yard so Rudy can come out and play with BB. Right. I wonder what he would do if I did let him out. I wonder if he would just stay around the outside of the cage.
Probably. Because his women are in there.
Cherokee said he is jealous of her. Yeah, man, he couldn't stand it. And it's like, yeah, see, we ain't doing all that nut flexing. It's like those can be your girls in that cage. You protect them, you do you, boo. But when I come in the door, you might as well just take you a little fucking tea break because I just know. And man, don't be a dick. That's where he went wrong. If I hadn't seen that yesterday, we would still be doing the same thing. I feel so bad because she got her ass beat. Look, there. Watch her. She churns it to the right of the screen. You'll see it. And now what I got to worry about is I don't want any of the others to see no red. There it is. Look at that, man. It's just, and you can't even really see just how raw he is because the wings covering it up.
Mhm.
There, look, see it? Look at it. Watch when she moves her head. See how bare?
Yeah.
Look at that. Dude, that ain't nothing but straight up skin right there. And oh, dude, that pisses me off so bad. See, I see that right now. I just seen him go just chop his head off. Grilled chicken sandwich, you little fucker. Rescue Super Dave says it's flock block. Look it up, called pecker block around here. Let's see, where are we at, Super Dave? Poultry block. Okay. That's because there's not a pecker block.
Ah. You were using the wrong terminology.
Well, you're sitting there. Look, a flock block. Look at it. See, what's a pecker? That doesn't even make any sense. A pecker blocker.
That's because I guess they call it that because it's designed to make them peck that and not each other. I guess.
I know. It sounds like some kind of weird perverted poultry cock ring or something.
Wait, or like a chastity belt for chickens.
Right? Hey, I got you something for Christmas this year. What? Oh, I got you some some cock rings for your chickens. I mean, pecker blocks. What? Yeah. Everybody's pecker needs blocking.
Oh,
Of course, I got to say, when you kind of look around at some of the generation nowadays, I don't know, blocking peckers back in the day might not have been such a bad idea.
no. No, it's not a bad idea.
Thank you,
Not
ma'am.
at all.
See, that just looks like a treat thing to me, but now I get it. So I got sent a picture, and it's like, yeah, it's almost like you would take chicken scratch and you would pack it up in a block and use like molasses or something to bind it all together.
Mhm.
And then you just like put it in there, so then it's just stays a big block that they can peck on. That's what
Yeah.
it looked like anyway.
So you probably could make one. Make it yourself. Start buying it.
There you go. Nikki's gonna go in there and hopefully lay her egg. See, they look like all chill now. They're all mellow. His ass is all chilled out, I can tell you that. Yeah, shut up. Or I'll haul your ass over around the corner.
Yeah, I think he realizes he got in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Start playing that song. Locked up, won't let me out.
Ooh, look at that sunshine cresting through there. Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of bright as shit though. I looked up and it caught me out of the corner of my eye. Was that absolutely they peck at nature? Yep. Beat Block in Concord Farms in North Carolina. BB is on death row now. It's kind of ironic too, because we actually house death row over here in this county for the state of Texas. I built that unit too.
Nice.
That's 100 milligram gummy sunshine central time zone America. Them getting attacked, will it affect their laying? Oh yeah, Tina, they stress out. They won't lay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they get stressed, they won't lay.
Coral says, I'm going to save that poor rooster. He just needs a little loving. Oh no, he won't haul your ass to the corner. I'm coming to the rescue. That motherfucker.
She's gonna rescue BB from rescue. The irony.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't take them too long to bleed out. So unless you live right around the corner, I'm not sure how much saving's going to happen. Rescue, watch this show about injured chicken. Injury of chickens. Okay. I'll have to wait till either later this evening when it finally posts. Because have you ever noticed that sometimes, like, boy, the video is like ready to go. I mean, as soon as you end the stream, people can watch it. It's right there. But the chat, it takes sometimes forever before the chat shows back up.
Yeah. I noticed that. Sometimes you don't even get to see the chat at all.
Yeah. Because see, that's what I usually do when somebody like that, Miss Nancy's like, here, watch this, and I try to remember that. Well, then I got to wait for it to post it, and then I go in and I find it again, and because I don't listen to myself. I can't watch myself and shit. I can't do that. I tried that with Hutch's interview, and it was like, oh, this is so weird. I'm looking at myself. It's like,
I was kind of this. I was the same way with my interview with Hutch. I was like, I don't want to listen to it. I know I said a bunch of times.
Yeah, when he sent me that link, go in here, and I go, oh no, that's okay. You can post it. I mean, I can't watch myself. It is what it is.
Yeah. No, I trust you. I
Yeah,
trust you,
sometimes I
Hutch. Go ahead,
comply.
post it.
Rescue chickens need that block, kind of like cows need a salt block. Well, do you know why cows need a salt block though? It's not for entertainment purposes. Do you know that the salt block is actually what fires up their thirst so that then they'll drink water?
Mhm.
That's why if their cattle are grazing and there's not enough nutrients in the ground, that's why they need a salt block. Is then it'll help the salt in their system will generate their thirst so they'll drink. Otherwise, a cow won't just fucking drink. It'll stand right next to a water tub
Hmm.
and it'll just dehydrate. Got to have the salt to fire up the thirst. Widow's Diary Rescue blessings. Love to y'all. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, it scrolled on me. Hey, Widow's Diary. Morning, ma'am.
Hey, I totally forgot today was Valentine's Day.
Has anyone heard from John John? No, Scat Pack. And hadn't heard from John John in a little while. And then I've noticed here the past few days, I don't think I've seen Miss Meadow. I don't know if she was there Monday. So I don't know. Mayhem's voice has always been his pecker block. Maybe have him talk. Oh, wrong situation. Hutch is on to you, boy. Pinter.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let me
that's
see,
always
where is
been
it?
my pecker blocker. That's why I have 2 kids.
Right on. That's so cool. Monique,
Hmm.
send me a recipe for this roasted chicken.
Ooh.
And it looked pretty good.
Yeah. I will warn you though, roosters don't really have that like they don't have a lot of meat like the hens do. They're the 3 roosters I had to chop up and butcher. Yeah. They had meat, but it wasn't like if I killed a hen.
Deplorable. I could be there by nightfall if I need to be. You're going to have to move over, though. I'll be moving in. I'm going to try to build him a little cage or something. If I could figure out a way to segregate that little coop to where he could get up there, I'd let him up in there at night, just to roost. But I can't. There's no way to separate them like in the morning time when they wake up. But she needs a break. She needs to be able to heal. Hell, I'm already worried that the others might see a spot, and because them damn things, buddy, they'll eat anything. I mean, hell, if I went in there, matter of fact, I've got a mole on my hand that they've picked at a few times because they just see shit and try to eat it.
They thought it was a bug. I'm wondering if you built like a little cage off to the right, where he's at right now. You built a little pen over there, and then you separate and you put a wall somewhere in between on like the right side of that coop, and then cut a hole, and then you could actually control when he goes in in that pen with the girls.
Well,
You
I
had
thought
like a little
about.
door.
Well, he's going to need to chill out because he's going to. Matter of fact, you know what? That's what I'll do. I just gotta. Okay, I got a plan of attack coming to mind.
Okay.
I think I'm going to build a little internal cage inside along the run from like on the left side. See if I can get my finger like right there
Yeah.
on that board
Mhm.
that goes across. Come from right there, come up the front to here, like to the side of the door, and then create like a little fenced in from him on the inside. And what I'll do is then later I could put the new chickens in there and they could get to slowly intermingle. So it would have a dual purpose. I could use it for him right now. She can heal up over the next couple of weeks. And then while they're getting bigger and when they get to feathers and can come outside, then I'll put them inside that.
Yeah.
It's either that or I need to extend this thing, so I need to make it longer.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could do that. I so want to rebuild it. I really do. I just can't. If matter of fact, hell, she found one on Facebook for $200. It was a smaller one. It wasn't nothing like that. I can't believe I built it this big. I really. Now it's just Here we are. What is this? A year later?
Yeah.
I learned a lot. Okay, let's see what I miss. Let's see, we've never had a live this quiet outside. I know, right? Boy, he sure don't want to chime in right now, does he, G-Mo? Nana. Usually he's interrupting me all the time. Now he's just like, holy shit, dude. That dude's like fixing to jack me up or something. I don't know. This is bad. He's never put me in one of these before.
He knew he done fucked up. That's what it is.
Cage within a cage. Supermax. Right, savagely. Building a chicken sandwich would be way easier. For him, it's like you can look, but you can't touch. Right, Tina, that'll be it. No beating up on the girls, man. Rescue, I suggest you make a chicken run out of wire all around your yard. Well, yeah, I could think of sit here, buddy. I can think of all kinds of cool ideas. It's just that funny thing, that shrinkflation,
Well, maybe you should have him FaceTime with the possibility of a girl.
Yeah. I mean, I wish he could just go back to being just, I don't care if he's got a little bit of an attitude, just like when he used to do the little jumping. I don't give a shit. Hell, a little bit of attitude is good for you. There you go. But man, I'm telling you what I saw yesterday was just like, no, that cannot happen. I just know that's not happening on my watch. I don't give a shit, dude. Shit, man. So where's Donkey at? Right, Cherokee. I ain't seen Donkey in a minute.
Yeah. Me neither. On anybody's live.
Deplorable says, y'all ain't right wanting chicken dinner so much. Y'all are going to be sorry when there's nothing for breakfast. Yeah, it's the eggs. Because then, that's why the girls get preferential treatment, because they bring something to the table.
Mm-hmm.
They bring eggs. He's all, I'm sorry, so sorry, Russ Savage. Yeah, he's sitting over there all quiet and shit. What's up, Pure Blood? Good morning, y'all. How's the... Hey, 5 of them survived. So we got 5 of them that are doing strong, Pure Blood. That 6th one, the last one that hatched, didn't make it. Rescue, what is the rooster's job anyway? Does he have one other than crowing? Yeah, he'll fertilize the eggs. That's all a rooster really does, to be quite honest, in my opinion, is he is a protector. In a natural environment, he would be your protector, and then he fertilizes eggs. Other than that, he serves no other purpose other than being a grilled chicken sandwich when he gets grown. So kiss off, regardless if this is 2024 or not. I don't care what Fetterman says. There's only 2 genders.
Oh. Well, you better tell BB he better start identifying as a hen.
No, that might cause his
Getting-
execution even sooner. Because now you've done gone from being a dickhead to you're a mentally unstable dickhead. That's even worse. Fried chicken is life. I don't know, a grilled. I'm all about the grilled chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. Grilled chicken's healthier.
Matter of fact, like Alice Springs chicken, which is a grilled chicken breast with what is that? You got American cheddar and mozzarella or something like that mix. Hey, what's up, little dude? I got you back. Ain't no cats around here. You can come down if you want. We can get you some grub. Yep. I got a little squirrel that's right here by me. Just come down the tree. I don't know if you could hear that little.
Yep.
He was crawling down the tree right here beside me, and he stopped for a minute, and looked at me, and I'm like, "Yeah, ain't no cats around." So he come on down. Now he's running all around the base of the tree, digging in the shit.
Ah.
I think BB would look great with a Colombian necktie. Well, no. See, you can't do the Colombian necktie. Because they can still, you gotta literally just whack that thing off and then let them drain out, because they get all kinds of frisky all of a sudden. It's, you know what? Matter of fact, it's funny when you disconnect their head from their body, they get all kinds of energy all of a sudden.
Yep.
They're not as confused.
Running
as they
around
were.
like a chicken with its head cut off.
Right. Mushrooms and bacon. There you go. Look, Scatpack's got the recipe going. Excuse me. Yep, Alice Springs chicken, mushroom, bacon, cheese over that grilled chicken breast. Ooh, man, that's some good stuff. Huckleberry says now he's been demoted to visitor status.
He doesn't even get the conjugal visits.
Rescue,
He's
have you
been
sexed your
denied.
baby? No, I haven't, deplorable. I was going to get with Sophie. I was thinking of, and because she said she can kind of tell early enough, so I was going to see what she thought. I mean, I was just going to wait. Figured I'd wait for the feathers to start to show themselves. Hey, morning, John.
Unless you have a hen like my one of my hens, we call her Houdini. Because had the feathers like a rooster. As she got older, we're like, wait a minute, she ain't a rooster.
Does she? Oh, so she had like the curved pattern for the roosters. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and then as she got older, they elongated. we named her Houdini when we first got her because she kept trying to escape, and she was an escape artist. So I was like, just like Houdini. So the name stuck, and we're like, oh yeah, great looking rooster. Got older, and we're like, wait a minute, the feathers aren't right. It was weird. So we're like, yep, Houdini is a Houdini, of course.
I think my daughter's chickens were Orpingtons. They were extra large and not as aggressive as some other breeds. I would say it would be cool to buy some of those foghorn leghorns and get some of those eggs and hatch those, because I don't know. There's something about the good old classic. That white rooster, old foghorn leghorn. I tell you, boy.
I say, boy, you're pushing the limits of my medication.
How do you sex them? I can hold them by head. The hens will kick like crazy, and the roosters will hang limp when held.
Yeah, there's like different ways that you can tell. You pull the wing, and the wing's elongated. It's a hen. If it's curved, it's a rooster. And then there's like another trick where you kind of like, I've never tried it, but you can like squeeze them, and if something pops out, that it's a rooster. I've never tried that.
If you squeeze them and something pops out,
Nope.
so
It's a
you're
rooster.
gonna squeeze them and you're gonna forcibly shoot
like-
their pecker out, and
And I like
somehow,
yeah.
whoever thinks of that, whoever does that needs an ass whipping. That's all I can say. Matter of
That's
fact, we ought
that's
to,
what I wrote
you
there.
need to take saran wrap and we need to wrap that person up, and we just need to tighten it up until something pops out there too.
Yeah, I thought it was the weirdest thing. I was like, nah, I ain't squeezing my chickens to find out what their sex is, because I'll probably squeeze them the wrong way and end up dying.
Dude, how hardcore is that? No, here we're just squeezing. Let's see what pops out. Nope, squeeze it too hard, nothing popped out. Okay, must not. It's an innie, not an outie. It's like, wait, what?
Oh man.
Most accurate I have found is the hanging them between two fingers under the cheeks. Hens struggle, roosters go limp. Pure Blood, thank you. Oh yeah, and Pure Blood said he wanted to wish all the ladies listening happy Valentine's Day. See, Monique says my favorite hen was in Australorp. An Australorp, she was so lovely, more like a dog than a chicken. Oh wow, I don't even know what those look like. Well, I say that I just can't reference the name to a visual. Pure Blood. Porval says I've been trying to tell them it's Lover Muffin Hump Day. Obviously, it's not today. Well, what do you mean? I took care of my ladies. I gave them one hell of a Valentine's Day gift. They all got a stress-free day in the spa now. They ain't got to worry about some fucking maniac, male chauvinistic asshole of a rooster fucking with them all day. They get a day at the spa. Food, drink, sunshine, food. They can now take their time and enjoy a good day. So see, it was a dang good thing to do. Matter of fact, thank you. I didn't connect those dots, but yeah, this was kind of like Valentine's Day gift.
Yep.
It'll be somewhat to the missus too, because the missus will be glad that his ass is not in there with him, because she was disgusted yesterday after the way he did her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad this conversation is happening because I'm out with the besties tomorrow, and that could take some kind of churn. Oh, they're the black ones. Rabid. Well, see, now Nikki back there is kind of a black one, but she's multicolored. I think that's what do they call a Moran or something like that. Or Nancy says, I have American strange looking. I have one that looks like a bald eagle. No, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I'm all about saving that pecker head. It's not just about the ladies' roosters need loving too.
Yeah.
Man, what a hell of a man. See, that's just whew. That was beyond open doors. That was almost like an open foundation. Feel free to just build what you want with this statement. So Deplorable saying this is like the pecker day. It's not a Valentine's Day. This isn't the day for the ladies. This is the day for the peckers.
Well,
She wanting me to more cater to the peckers than the ladies. Color of the eggs, usually two are brown. Thelma's and Nikki's will be brown, and Louise's are kind of a bluish gray.
yeah.
And it's funny because Thelma and Louise look like the same, like both reds, but yet one does a brown egg and the other one does the bluish gray. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a pretty bird.
my eggs are all different colors. We have one that lays white, two that weigh like the bluish gray, one that lays like a light pinkish color than the brown.
Wow, okay.
Only thing I don't like about the brown eggs is mine are small. Like you have to have like when you make a omelet or something, scrambled eggs, you got to double up to equal one egg. The white ones are huge. They're like the jumbo eggs.
DeParwell says, see, I'll be the one to save y'all. Keep that in mind next time you sit down to a fried chicken dinner. Remember me. Shoot, I'll have eggs later today.
Yeah.
RescueHappyChickenCoop.com. I think I
You don't
looked
have
them
to.
up. I think I looked them up about the price of the foghorn eggs.
Yeah.
Egg color, reason, strawberry, white, rest or brown. Oh, they bleach them, all them damn white eggs. They bleach them things.
Mm.
And I'm telling you, how do you uniformly, that's the one thing that there's my WTF. You genetically modify insides of the chickens to where they literally the majority spit out the same diameter,
Mm-hmm.
egg. And it's like, that's weird. Because I don't even with the same chicken, they don't even do the same size egg every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And it's like, wait, I stopped and thought about that going, wait a minute, they do this by the thousands, the tens of thousands, which means, don't get me wrong, I get it. They got sorters, but how are you getting so many uniform shape? Because even like, I can't go in there. I don't know. Because even if you have 100,000 chickens, I mean, what are the odds that 80,000 eggs are all going to be the same size? I mean, it's like, see, that shit, and one day it just dawned on me and I told the missus going, that shit makes me feel really fucking weird now. Cause after sitting here watching ours for over a year, I could have saved every egg for the past year. And I guarantee you there would have never been two the same. And yet you go into any store across the country, like go down to Houston into one of them little shithole type city things where they've got, 100 fucking stores, and you literally can go and it's like, wow, those eggs look just like the eggs across the city at the other store that look just like the other eggs in the other store that look like the other eggs in the other store. And you kind of go, yeah, how in the hell, man, that's so modified that they're shitting out the same eggs. That's scary shit. Brad would come up here, rescue. They got people that separate the eggs by size, and I get it. And I'm not saying that every egg producer does that, but those big ones, man, you sit there and look at that and go, "There's no way." Not to mention you're rolling them through bleach to make them so pretty white, and it's like, yeah. I don't know, man. Just
And-
more encouragement to have more chickens.
And how healthy is it for the way that they trick them? Because a chicken only lays one egg a day, so they trick them with lights to make them
Yeah.
believe it's another day. And that
Oh
can't
yeah,
be
because
healthy.
man, shoot no, because that's there. You're just pumping them out until they don't have any more, and then you're scrapping them. You know, and that's. I was reading that whenever I first started this and did some research, and I was reading things, and people were talking about, how there's people that do that whole winter thing to where they keep the eggs coming all the time, and somebody pointed out going, but if that chicken down there is going to lay 250 eggs, then you can either get them 250 eggs over 250 day span, or you can shorten all that, but it's still 250 eggs.
Yeah.
And so then what? And so it's like, yeah, I just assume that's why I'll try to have as many as I can afford to feed and shit.
Mhm.
Cause I dig them, and then I can make them. And somebody asked me about one. Hold on, I'm sorry. My brain just clicked and went, wait, somebody said something about one of the chickens come up. Let me see. Was that Miss Tina? Rescue. Who's that keeps going to the fence and staring at him? Oh, well, probably mainly Nikki. Nikki's kind of like, she stuck to him. He'll be, are you shitting me? I'd never shoot you. You're my favorite turd. Boy, I said that. Hell, I raised my kids with that line, hillbilly. I love how you guys step on their head or use their thing as a metal detector. Act like they're the shit. When the ladies come to me and say it hurt more than... What, John? I don't know where John. What is that?
Sorry, I can't help you out. Can't see the chat.
I like saying it now. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to. John says, I love how guys who step on their head or use their thing as a metal detector act like they're the shit. When the ladies come to me and say it hurt more than it feel good, it's just good forever now. Forever now. And then I me no sabe.
Okay,
Yeah, I
sure thing.
I get about a dozen a week, but I don't really care if they do or not. Mine are more pets than anything. Oh, okay, Savage. Well, they're kind of like pets in a way, but at the same time, it's all about the egg. It's all about the egg.
Yep.
What is the
It's all
deal,
about
man?
the egg, baby. Yeah, you have to admit they taste different. They taste better than store bought.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And produce food and a source of fertilizer here. Yep. When your chickens are molting, they will not lay as much. Rescue, you know what molting is, right? Well, yeah, that's why there's feathers all over.
Yeah.
We were talking about not all eggs the same size. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's actually some of these girls right here have even laid eggs that were the size of a fucking marble. It was the weirdest shit. Don't know what it was, what caused it. And it was like, wait, what? And it was at the beginning. So we just figured it was because they had to kind of get their things had to get lined out.
Probably calcium deficiency in the beginning.
Yeah, it might have been too. Because then, and then we've had some that were, man, they were one, it was really kind of funny. We looked at that and went, holy shit, man, that like just looking at the length of it looks like, damn, that must have hurt coming out. That looks like one of those that was kind of like halfway through and then it got hung up and it's like, and went into some little Cluckin shit. And finally was able to squeeze it out because that thing came out and it was so elongated.
Right.
It was stretched, man. It was really, and so it just looked like that was probably painful coming out. That looked like that took way too long to come out. Fertile egg is more nutritious, and you'll notice the yolk is
Yep.
way more orange. Yep. Got a
Yeah.
Hoppin' Bob rescue. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Right on, Savage Lee. Make it a good day. Keep your head on a swivel. Appreciate you.
And you know how you can tell if you're about to serve up a fertilized egg and a non-fertilized egg, right?
Say that again.
You look at the. I said, you know how you can tell if the egg that you're about to cook is fertilized or not? You look at the yolk, and if there's a little white spot in there, it's fertilized. If not, it's not.
Oh, okay. So orange yolk is a healthy egg. That's good to know. Yeah, if that egg is fertile, it'll be a dark yolk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've noticed that if it's not a fertile egg,
It'd be a
then
lighter.
they seem, yeah, it's like a lighter yellow.
Yeah.
Kind of get that dark orangey yellowish when they're fertile. There you go. Go look at him, Mama. Tell him, fuck you. That's it. She's standing there looking at that thing going, yeah, fuck you, dude. You're over there.
Yeah.
Don't talk no shit to
Yeah,
her.
see-
You'll stay in there even longer. Tell him, Mama.
See what you get? See what you get? Try
Tell
me.
him, Mama.
Try
That's
me.
it.
I told you not to hit me. I told you. I called the cops on you. Baby was arrested for domestic violence and is down in a separate cage.
Yep. He's in lockdown.
Wait, he's in lockdown waiting trial. He's got to wait on the courts to deliberate his verdict.
Oh, yeah.
Carry
And to
out
see
the
if eggs are
sentence.
still good, float them in a cup of water. If it floats, it's no good.
Yep. Yeah, there's.
We do that when we boil the eggs and stuff. We'll put them all in that pot of water. We put them in there like one at a time and watch them. And it's like, yep, went to the bottom. You don't go to the bottom. You just going over to the Folgers can, go out to the compost pile. Hey, mascot, I've been here since he started. Okay, cool. I thought I saw you this morning. Look at Thelma over there throwing gang signs of BB right, Monique. Look, Louise is like, I want that grass on the other side of this. She's my little grass hound. She's the one that if I let her out, she would just follow me around. And she just wants out on this grass. Look at her. She's pacing that. She wants that green grass on the other side. She goes, I know I saw something move over there, damn it. Hey, morning, Greta.
Yeah.
Morning, anybody.
they-
I haven't. Sorry if I haven't acknowledged you. I apologize. Just good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever that's working.
They love eating grass clippings too.
I've just been being quiet for once. Fresh eggs lay sideways, good eggs stand up on the bottom, and iffy eggs float because we all float down there. I hear you. I'm on my fourth, didn't sleep at all. I bag my grass when I mow the front yard. They love that shit. See, I try to
yeah.
just move him and put him over on the fresh grown up stuff. I need to just do something with these wheels, man. This thing is just so damn heavy.
Mm.
It's getting to be where, I mean, at first last year it was like, oh no, I got this. I can just put this on a block. I wedge this up, but it's getting
It's getting hard to now.
it just gets, yeah, things are just a little tougher each time. I thought about reworking that coop and I could split it in half and make 2 coops out of it.
Mm.
And then I could have maybe, if I did it, hey, you know what? That might be something. Oh, I might have to sit here and actually put some thought into that, because all I'd have to do is build a divider wall right through the center door right here and split it in half, and then change the sides to make them where they can come out, and I would shoot the cage going left to right, and then I could actually have a longer one that would hold more, but they wouldn't be all cramped up in the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be expanding mine this spring.
I wish I had to put the door on the left side. I wish I had to put it over here on the right side, because then I would just use that as a stationary one for the pen and build a new pen. But
Mm.
the way it is, if I use it and just make it stationary, then it's going to be facing with the egg doors facing basically the Riri neighbors that I don't really want it to face, because I don't really want to have to drop somebody that I find sneaking over there getting in my egg box. And I've made it clear that if I catch your ass on my camera, I'm just poking the barrel out the door is all I'm doing. I ain't doing all this screaming, shouting shit. Wonder where old D-Dog's at. He ain't seen D-Dog.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, been a while.
You keep moving it, why not make it stable and build onto it? Well, because the whole idea was I was going to move it so I could just, but it was supposed to be easier, and I just haven't been able to get that where it's easier. It was easy, but now it's just getting to be where I come out here and things are just wearing down, and so it is what it is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way around it. My coop pen is over 40 foot long. It's definitely not mobile. Definitely not mobile.
Mm.
Rescue, you should put a door hinge on the bottom of the door where you rolled over it so you could pull it up and roll right in. Oh, you mean like that way, kind of be like a little ramp?
Mm.
Yeah, I was actually see what would the ideal scenario with that would have been to get a piece of flat plate. That was what I was hoping to do whenever I first thought of that. I was like, well, I'll use this board, but then I got shit, man. I don't get out and about, so my little finding shit days are over. I just deal with what I got. And so, but that was the idea, was just to put like some little old 3/8 plate, just, just to hold it together, screw it into the wood from the bottom, and then sitting on the ground would just be the little flat plate, and I could just roll right in with no problem. But I could take my jigsaw and cut a little angle though, and kind of shave
Yeah.
that edge off that 2x4. Yeah, but you're getting bigger in chickens now. We'll call it Trump Towers. Oh my God. Tina says rescue. Yeah, what? Pissed off Rooster. Yeah, he ain't digging that at all. Y'all can see him a little bit. The sun's glaring it, but I need to relocate you. Was just going to suggest doing that. Rescue. Use a sawzall with a long blade and double butt sides. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rabbit. See, the only catch is well, you can't quite see it. Let me see if I tilt this down just a tad more. Here. All right, now let me go take that leaf away, and then you'll see it. Because that's where my hook is right now that I hook the chain on the back of my mower to and then pull it after I raise it up. See, right here.
Oh man, Rescue's got camo on. I can't see him.
See that hook right there? That's what I hooked the chain to. That's the only drawback. When I bevel that, then I'm going to have to take that out. Look, she's like, you come over there and tease me. But actually, you know what? Yeah, I could just do it on each side where my tires go. Does the rooster have access to water in that cage? Not at the particular moment, Dee Dee. At the moment, he doesn't. I'll get him some because I'm going to try to build him a bigger one. And yeah, this is the only Carhartt thing I got.
Well, I couldn't see you, Rescue. You're wearing camo.
Well, if he had some manners toward the ladies, he wouldn't be there. This is true.
Yep.
His is heated though. Oh yeah. Oh, y'all need that. Y'all actually get snow and shit up there. So me, I throw on a long sleeve shirt and some thermals and call it a day. Okay, so let's see. How are we going to do this? We're going to need to relocate this. Okay. Well, hold on tight. Hopefully you don't get seasick. I'm trying to get in the shadows so I can see the damn chat too. But hey, here we go. See, I screwed that board on the side. I got to go take that off. Damn. The sun's going to be just a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Hold on. Almost wrecked. Hold on. I'm going to turn the camera off so I don't make y'all sick.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have to tilt this and take this bumpy little ride road. So, can I get right here? What's this gonna be like? Oh, shut up. Flipping sissy ass little mother.
A bit.
Okay, and then now here, and
Tell
okay.
him who's boss.
Let's see how's this gonna work. Well, y'all really can't see BB then. Damn it, now the sun's in my damn eyes.
Oh.
I was trying to give y'all a decent little view. I guess it might have been better where the hell it was.
Yeah, that's an okay view.
Yeah, that way. That'll be the best one for right now. I'll get some stuff situated. Freaking 27. I went to the bathroom and oh Lord. You could put some metal brackets in the outside of the door frame if you have to pull it just temporary. Put a board. You could put some metal brackets. Oh yeah, Super Dave. That camera moving ain't nothing but a thing. Well, yeah, but see, it's always different though, Rabbit. Because have you ever noticed, like, if you're driving the vehicle down a rocky road or a bumpy and dips and all this shit, that it feels one way, but if you're in the passenger side when you're not in control and you really can't sense what's to come and you're not, then it feels rougher.
Yeah. The back seat's even worse.
Yep. And that's why I could see it. Like if I look at the camera as I'm moving it, I'm cool with it, but then I can expect the shakiness. I know what's to come because I'm feeling it as it's happening. Rabbit, I was just going to put you in the passenger side. I wasn't going to ask you if you were, riding on the back. See, I wasn't going to go there. I was just going to figure that you might have had a moment where you were riding in the passenger side. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, oh, damn, I thought you were going to stay up there. I was going to show you that squirrel. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if y'all can see him up going towards that tree over there on the grass. There he goes up that tree. That was the one that came down and checked me out a while ago. It's like, oh, well, if he's sitting out here, I know it's got to be safe because he hates them cats.
I seen a guy that he goes out to his backyard and he brings a full jar of peanuts. Man, he's got the squirrels coming right up to him, and he hands them out to them. It's so cool.
They're easy to train.
Yeah.
With my first wife, we used to have one because my first wife's ex-husband was a logger, and so my stepkids would go and help them sometimes on the weekends. And one day they come back and they had cut a tree down that had a nest in it. So I literally went down to the gas station and I bought one of those little toy baby bottles that you can get off the little spinning rack, for back then it'd be, like 25 cents, and took a needle and poked a hole in the end of it and used that to feed it goat's milk and raised it. Her name was Baby Girl. And my ex-wife you could just call that squirrel by her name. That squirrel didn't even know it was a squirrel. Hell, it would pass out if you set it down in the grass outside. It would just sit there and it would fall over and just pant and throw this little tantrum like, oh my God, no, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
It used to would only eat walnuts if you shelled them. And she used to eat a half a bowl of mac and cheese, dude. She loved mac and cheese. She would just sit there and chow down on some mac and cheese.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yep. She used to ride around in my ex-wife's house coat pocket. That's where she would. Hey, what's up, Nick? Morning, morning. No, out of all of them, Nick, I ended up 6 of them hatched, but the last one, the 6th one that hatched, took too long and came out blind and with a bad leg. So it didn't make it. So got 5 healthy ones.
Yep.
Four
That's why they
black
say.
ones and 1 yellow one.
That's why they say don't count your chickens before the eggs are hatched.
Yeah, and it's not even 100% after they're hatched.
Yeah. Yeah.
Savage Lee says, I'm back for a little bit. Had to say hi to the Beaverines, but I'm back. I'm looking to go shooting, or try to anyway. I have a bit, though. Yeah, my son brought by, what was that, Friday or Sunday? Monday. No, it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday anyway. He came by. My son come by, and he had won an AR in a raffle. It's a 7.62 too. And
Oh.
then he brought it by Sunday to show me he had kind of got him a little rig out on it going. Now he's got him a red dot. I forgot what brand, and then he got him a little light mounted. Got him some little rail accessories going.
Mm-hmm.
Got a collapsible stock. So I was
Man,
like, oh wow, that's pretty cool.
he's lucky. You know how many raffles I participate in for a gun, never get it.
Right. Well, that's my luck. I did win the lottery, a decent little lottery ticket, long time ago when they first came out with it. It had only been out, I think, for about 2 years or so, and I won by accident, and it's only because this person told me, because they worked at a store, and they noticed this pattern with the tickets at the beginning. It's like, yeah, it's like after you go through about 12 tickets, then it'll spit out about 4 winners, and then it'll go through 10 tickets, and then it will spin out 5 winners. And told me this little formula. So I sat there and I would hung out in the store one day, and then these people kept buying this one kind of ticket. And so then he looked at me and he nodded, and I was like, okay. So I went over and then I bought like those next 10 tickets, because that was the
Yeah.
window. And sure enough, it paid off then. Now it's like, it doesn't work no more. It's all
Right.
rigged now.
Yeah, but there's still people that believe in that pattern, because I've seen some people walk in and be like, all right, well, which ones have people been buying up? How many have they sold? And they're asking these intricate questions, and then they're like, okay, I'll take 4 of those. I'm
Right.
like, okay. Best I ever won with those scratch off tickets is either a free ticket or $10.
Nick says that was awesome. Pretty good hatch. Yeah. Was your grandbaby's birthday the other day? Oh yeah, I can't remember who. Yeah, Moonchild's birthday today, but I can't remember whose grandbaby's birthday it was. They were doing the 1-year-old. I thought it was G Mo Nana, and then I don't remember who that was. Have to go back and look at the thing, Kiss Off. You have to go watch that stream. Hey, that's what you could do tomorrow when I'm not on. You could just rewatch that one and figure out who said that.
Yeah.
Although I don't know. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. Today I did it because it's Wednesday, it's hump day, it was Valentine's Day, and I was going to come out here to deal with BBN. I know that people get a kick out of that.
Yeah, well, we missed you yesterday. I know that.
Yeah. I don't know. Just got to figure out.
That's why I called you yesterday. I was like, man, I didn't see him rescue. Hope he's all right.
Yeah, just life, man.
Yeah. Oh, I feel you on that.
Oh hell, now I got Rudy over here whining at the door, wanting to come out. And so didn't want to come out a while ago. It was too damn cold. He's like, oh hell no. Dude, I barely got an eye raise when I'm like, are you gonna go outside? And it's like, nope. It's like, okay. Now I hear the whining at the door. Now the sun's up and everything. It's like, well, I want to come out now. Got my gal flowers and candy. I'm safe from chastisement for today anyway. You was thinking of a video of the babies arriving. Oh, okay, kiss off. Look at you. Sure is so cold out. You can't go out and sit on the porch. What? Hey, I shall return. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get Rudy.
All right. I can't wait to see what Rudy does. Run up and look at BB. Yeah, so hello, chat. If you're just joining us, Rescue will be right back. He's going to go get Rudy. And if you're joining us, BB is in a separate cage because he's been a bad boy. He's been mean to the ladies. He's under arrest for domestic dispute and domestic violence. He's waiting for the courts to deliberate on what his sentencing and conviction will be. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. Today is Valentine's Day. Make sure you go that extra mile for the whole marketing thing. Even though you should love your significant other 365 days. If you don't have a special somebody, don't worry. You'll have some special somebody. And I think Rescue is returning. Yep, there he is.
Look, homeboy ain't even flinching, dude. He ain't even moving. He ain't doing shit. He's like, holy crap. What the hell's going on?
I had a feeling Rudy was going to go up there to BB and be like, hey, what's up, fucker?
Okay, Rudy's done. He's like, whatever.
He probably walked up and like, so I heard you fucked up. Why'd you do it? You're boring. I'll see you later.
Yep. He's like, Dad locked you up. I don't give a shit. He says that would be assault, family violence in Texas. Or are we talking about Rudy getting BB? Or what's the assault, family violence in Texas?
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Shiny. Shiny's sitting on my lap, but I went to go take a drink of coffee and I hit a bump just at that time. So it spilled out and landed right on top shiny.
No, look at you.
That's sorry, buddy. He kind of looked at me like, "What the fuck, dude?" Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was trying to keep everybody entertained. You know, I couldn't see chat, so I couldn't really engage. So I was just telling everybody if they were just coming in, what was going on.
Ah,
Told them that BB was
oh, that's the
taken
charge
in.
BB's being held on.
Yeah. Yes, that's the charge that he is being held on right now. I believe that BB does have a defense attorney, right? Who is it that kept saying that we're going to come get him?
Deplorable chicken.
Oh yeah. See, so deplorable is BB's representation. Now we need to find a prosecutor. We have the judge, Honorable Judge Rescue, presiding.
Oh, that's one guilty mofo. I don't even have to see the footage.
Exhibit A.
Right, Tina? Tina's like, he's saying, as long as it isn't me, I don't give a shit. That's it. Where he was like, that sucked to be you, buddy.
Yeah, right. No.
Like them girls want that. I guess I need to go get some grass. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go watch this. I'll go tease BB. I'll go.
Oh. No, geez, BB. Anyway. Oh yeah, they love some grass clippings, man. They go crazy over it.
Oh no, baby. Look at him. Shit, I'm gonna get stuck right here.
Look how green that grass is.
Yeah, all right.
Man,
What you got?
your hens aren't as savage as mine are. As soon as I throw grass clippings in there, they're like all over the place. They're like quick.
Oh, no, you can see all the feet on the ground. Mine are kind of spoiled, probably. Hey, what's up, Wizard?
No, ours we have 2 5-gallon buckets that you buy this little is an area where they can stick their head inside and eat the feed. So we have 2 of those, and then we throw food on the ground, chicken scratch on the ground for them. They have two of the 5-gallon buckets full of water. And man, I don't know what it is. They go crazy over, like, you throw a head of lettuce in there and they go crazy over it. Throw some grass clippings in there and they go crazy over it.
Mealworms, they go crazy over mealworms.
Oh yeah, they go mine go psychotic over mealworms. But I don't know. I guess I have Big Boss trained pretty well because he's our big rooster. I mean, he's huge, and yeah, he just walks up to me. He's like, "Hey, what's up?" looks at me, kind of turns his head so his one eye can look at me. Mainly because I slapped him around a few times.
Mrs. Rescue is the prosecutor. Right.
Yeah, there you go. Ms. Rescue prosecutor.
My chickens are mellow too, spoiled, rotten. Mine are fat too. There's only a few things not to feed them. Onions are one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't feed them onions? What does the onion do to them?
I don't know. I don't feed them onions.
Wizard black shoulder fly larva too. Oh yeah, they love those.
Yeah.
After all of this, I want chickens, but there's no way. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I heard they love. Yeah, I heard they like pumpkin, but man, I don't know. They didn't. They ate a little bit of the pumpkin that I got. I got them. I got them a small one, and all you got to do is like put little cuts in it so that they could peck at it. They pecked at it for a little bit, but man, after the few pecks, they were kind of done with it. They didn't like it. I don't think.
I heard somebody was saying, I was watching the deal, and apparently they do better with like hanging stuff because it moves, and when they peck it, and it gets their attention. And so
yeah.
they were talking about hanging all this lettuce and the cabbage and carrots and beets, and there's these bags you get to like put like looser fruit like tomatoes or something like that in. You can put it in these bag styles where they got like holes they can still peck it at.
Yeah.
And it was like because it swings and moves, it gets their attention. And I would say, yeah, because you can. It's like right now, all the feed that's on the ground, they just walk over it. But I guarantee you, if I went and got a cup and they saw the visual of me tossing it out, all of a sudden they'd be all over it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's the same with mine. Like there's every time I go out to feed them, there's still feed on the ground too. And it's just that initial motion, I guess, because when you throw the head of lettuce out there, but the lettuce is different. Like you throw the head of lettuce out there, they'll finish it off. But they didn't finish the pumpkin, and it was about the same size of the head of lettuce. It wasn't huge. They just let it sit there and rot, and I was like, okay, I guess I gotta get out there and pick that rot, because we had like 2 days after I threw it out there, we had rainstorm, and it just like the damn pumpkin swelled up, and rotted, and it had like white mold growing on it real quick. I was like, ew, not fun.
Chickens can't digest onions. Oh, okay.
Now the weirdest thing that I found out. Weirdest thing I found out is you save their eggshells. You grind up their eggshells and you feed it back to them, and they'll eat it, and it builds up their calcium.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of
I was like,
feed it back to them. Let's see. It says rescue. They need a swing. Hey, I got one. Kiss Off has hooked me up, and I feel bad. I actually pulled those out, and they're sitting there. I need to get in there and actually work on it. But see, I gotta finish it up, and that's to mount those, because I brought them out to do it, and there was really nowhere to hang this stuff. So I'm like, okay, I need to create some things I can hang from the hog panel curving the top, but I can't have it hanging too high up, because then it just gets tangled. That's what happened with what was it that I hung up there? Oh, I think it's like it might have been supposed to be a ladder, but it's more like a rope bridge. Only it's not. It's got like little chains, but then it's got little colored blocks that they can And I hung that thing up. Well, shit, it swung because it was hanging from so high up to be down there in the open. That shit, man, they touched it, and all of a sudden it got hung up on top of that ramp and damn near wrapped. And I'm like, well, shit, okay, that isn't going to work. Feed the chickens while eating a chicken sandwich. Oddly weird. Yep. Right now, cooking red kidney beans with chopped chorizo. Now I don't know if I should make mashed taters or cheddar cheese rice. Taters. Miss Tina says, rescue those ladies are love going up to the fence and staring at him, right? It's like, yeah, you just got to chill, dude. We got peace and quiet. Look, it's all calm and quiet. Ain't nobody freaking out and tripping except for dipshit over here. But, you know, hey, he was free to choose. He just wasn't free from the consequences. Thinking taters too, popular vote wins. Excuse me. My back fucking is killing me. Oh, I lost Mayhem. I thought he got quiet for a minute. I was fixing to ask him if he had connection, and I just looked and boop, he's gone. Marquis was impeached. Yeah, well, you know, the House, the Senate's not going to do it, though. Hell, the Democrats could run the Senate. Hell, the damn Senate's trying to pass sending damn fucking send everybody else money. Don't help our own people, heaven forbid. Don't close our borders. That would be a damn shame. You know, don't get the homeless off the streets. Be sure and send it over there for the Ukrainians because, you know, Kyiv needs to be able to keep the neon lights on and have their party life. Hey, man, y'all seen footage for over there? Dude, footage from over there is something else. It's like when you look down there and where was that? El Salvador? Dude, now that they've emptied out their fucking jails and all their shitheads and send them up this way, shit, dude, they're cleaning up their cities and stuff. They got nice looking stuff. It's like, damn, man. The eagle attacking those aliens was great. Yeah. Kind of a poetic justice. As Tina says, I got pork chops, sweet corn sauce, potatoes with mushrooms tonight for dinner. Well, look at you, Miss Tina. Well, it's Wednesday, so we'll probably be able to get some groceries this evening. She gets her payday tomorrow. I get mine next week. I hate this whole monthly shit. Ooh, I was so fucked up in life. It's almost like a bad horror show. It's like you just think it was rough. Now you can pay for the stupid decisions you've made. They they didn't pass it the first time, Share Bear, but the second time they did. But I think it's just, and I'm glad that they did it, and I'm glad, like the Marjorie Taylor Greene, man, I'm glad she stuck in there and saw it through, but the Senate's just not going to do nothing with it. And then the Senate, in the meantime, in the middle of the night, was passing a bill that basically screws over the American people, screws over the next president that gets in. If he wants to stop the funding to Ukraine, and he continues to dump billions of dollars into Ukraine, Taiwan, and Israel, and nothing for the border. They make this border deal that was brought up, and it was, once numbers passed 5,000 a day, then they would consider that. They would shut the border down then, and that's still at 5,000 people a day. That's like 1.2 million for the year. It's just not feasible, not righteous. Hell, Rudy's over there eating the damn on the grass and shit. That's oh, thank you, John. Yeah, that's Rudy Roo. Rescue, how long will you keep him in there? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna come up with some kind of little container today. It's either that or I don't know. I'll just get him some food and water in there, and I'll put that in back inside the big cage for at night. Somebody's flying over. John McGee, I think I will watch it. Missed that. Yeah, he gets upset stomachs, and then that's what he does. Rudy, don't over there licking and poking your tongue out at him and shit. Get over here. Okay, chill. Have to ask, where do you live? How is that grass so green this time? Neville, I live in Southeast Texas. Southeast Texas. Right, Tina? Yeah, the house passed the damn HRES 2 bill, and it's just still sitting there because nope. Because that's rational, real shit. They don't want to do that. Okay, y'all have a great day. Time for me to do this adulting again. Stay safe, stay blessed, stay strapped. All right, my skydive. Keep your head on a swivel. Make it a good day. You're the one in the driver's seat. Let's see. I might have some eggs. I don't know. Where's the stupid cat in heat? Yeah, the way sinuses and nerves connect. It's crazy what pain can arise. Yep. Yeah, the majority of those politicians, we've got to get a changing of the herds. We need more of the younger ones. We need more of the Marjorie Taylor Greens, the little Jim Jordans, Chip Roy. there's some. We just got to hold people accountable. I told the missus right now, it's like you kind of go into Walmart and you're going, holy shit, man. People are knocking food out of people's hands. You know, cashiers are flipping customers off. And you're like, what the hell is going on? You know, half the shelves aren't stocked. The store looks in total disarray. And you kind of work your way to the front desk. And you're like, where's the management and shit? And they point to a door and you're like, what? And you go over, it's break room. And you open the door and here's all the managers for the store. And they're all sitting there looking at the monitors going, oh my God, look, they're doing this. Oh my God, they're doing that. Oh my God, they're doing this. Oh my God, they're doing that. And you're kind of going, are you going to come out here and do anything about this? And they're like, we're watching that. Oh my God, can you believe that? And they're like, are you going to do anything? Sometimes I kind of feel that that's what it is with all the stuff going on. It's like a lot of everybody sitting here watching, and we forgot that it's we the people, our voice. We're the power to it all. We're what we allow it. And it's like all the talk and the way the words get used is they're doing this to us and they're making you do this and man, I don't know. Motherfucker ain't rolled up on me and made me do shit. And so I don't know. Sometimes I get all weird with that talk. Because when you think about it, man, it's like all you got to do is the managers need to come up out the break room and go out here and straighten this shit up because these people work for us. They're our employees. They're elected officials. And I love how all these little, what do they call them, auditor people that run around and you work for us, you work for us. And it's like, well, dude, if you manage your business the way you're doing life right now, you would suck at it and your business would fail just like this country is failing. Because you got to get your emotions out of it. You got to look at things in the general right and wrong. You build your business, you be true, you be honest, you be responsible, and you focus. Well, so anyway. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Joker, morning. Anybody I've missed, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it works for you. But I don't know, man. It's we the people. People, I mean, they only have the power you relinquish. And I guess that's why I can't do all that talk about all this, the powers that be and the big plan. I get it. They might want to. Hell, I know people that would want to do stuff that don't mean that you can. But I guess if they just enough people sit by talking about what they're going to do, then they can walk right on through and do the shit. Co-worker person can walk. No one helped me. I had to walk 3 weeks, 18 miles a day back in 89. How are you now? There you go. Bonnie's today is my grandson's first. Okay, so it was Bonnie. There you go. So it was Miss Bonnie's grandbaby's first birthday. Well, now we know. We figured that out. Right. So I hate traffic too, but I did it. Yep. Look, they're all chill, man. Hell, now they're back there eating in the food thing. Got some water going. Looks like we're up there getting some eggs. Somebody's up there doing eggs right now. Because I see, looks like Nikki, and I can't tell. Oh, wait, let me see. What's it? Oh, that's Louise. So Thelma's up there doing some egg. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember neither. I'm glad you found out. Kiss off. Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Yep, got 5 of them that came through. That 6th one, the last one that hatched, didn't quite make it. By the time they were done drying it and went to look at them, and it was blind and had a bad leg. So it just, I didn't just let it sit there and do it. Now I kind of just, the missus got over it. So we got 5 healthy ones though. They're 4 little dark colored, little black and white ones. Because some of them have some white, and then some of them are more black, and then there's the one yellow one. I was looking back through the video. Daddy was a badass. Yep. I was thinking the one on Monday didn't look right. It didn't, Tiger. You remember how that leg and foot looked? And that's, yeah, it turned out that whole leg was bad. And then it was blind. So it was a no-bueno. Hey, look at there. There's Louise. Or no, Thelma. Oh, she changed her mind. You ain't got to worry about him, girl. You ain't got to worry about him. He can't do shit, remember? Look, she's looking down like, oh man, he's right there. Yeah, that's right. You can't get me. And it's like, that's right, baby. There she is. That's it. Point your ass at him and say, kiss my ass. You mean little hyperbolic rooster. Why is BB out of the chicken pen? Oh, Tiger. Yeah, that's because yesterday he attacked Thelma right here pretty hardcore. She literally has a spot on her now that's bigger than a 50-cent piece that's bare. And he literally just, man, he attacked her, floored the shit out of the missus. Like she freaked out. He just was so pounced on her ass. It wasn't even just like a casual, did it 3 times back to back. And then and the last time he did it, he was so hardcore when he did it that even the other 2 ran up in the coop. And that's when I went in and I got her, kicked him, and then put her up, loved on her for a minute, and then put her up in the coop and left him outside in the bottom section all night. And then this morning, because then last night my oldest stepson brought me that dog cage. And so this morning came out here, and before I let them out of the coop, I went in there and put his little happy ass over there in that cage. Yeah, he's being held on assault family violence charges. So now I have to make an addition type thing for him, because I don't want to put him back in there until she's healed up, if he even goes back in there at all. He's in the pen. Boy, you gotta be shocked and awed if I just went over there and got his ass right now and just literally chopped his fucking head off and started plucking feathers off of him, huh? That would be just like, holy shit. He is facing the death penalty, being carried for pending sentence. Right? Help the boy get a truck. You gotta make the day worth it. Hey, right on, Rabbit. Make it a good day. Keep it on a swivel. You hear that? Rescue Kissoff is going to post his bond. Man, this ain't no liberal little Pennsylvania type shit. This is Texas justice. You don't get to roll up here and dictate to me. I'm the JP of this area. You don't tell me what bond conditions are, ma'am. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. So Kissoff just needs to stay up there in old liberal Pennsylvania land. Y'all might do all that wishy-washy stuff up there with all those Fetterman representatives, but down here, well, we have our tards like John Cornyn and all, but the Texas Department of Criminal Justice system. Bring on the power of the machete. Would you do it? Gotta go see hi to BB. You ought to go say hi to BB. Okay, now. Well, Joker, you know, I know there's some good people in Pennsylvania. There's some. And now I just pick on the Pennsylvania because that's where Kissoffs live at. I guess I could have tore up the grass a little bit better for them, but they'll figure it out. I do not like the kangaroo corso. Yeah. That one spot right there. That's where I keep getting stuck. I vote you pick a spot and make it stable and build on with sections. 45 minutes. Oh, there's the handsome board. Yep. So Rudy Roo. Now he doesn't want to pay attention. Up there, Mayhem come back. What's up, man?
Hey, lost signal, and then I was pulled into a way station for an IRS fuel check.
All righty then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was
Like that
given this.
really, like that even
That's-
matters, dude. All the look at
Yeah.
the money wasted in just stupid shit.
Right? Well, it's first the guy hands me this taxable fuel inspection notice, and it says the Internal Revenue Service may penalize any person who refuses to admit entry or allow an authorized inspection. The penalty is $1,000 for each refusal. The penalty is in addition to other penalties that may apply and any tax due on the taxable fuel.
See, how is that even possible, dude? It's like You know, it's so if I don't want to let you do something, then you're going to fine me for it. And it's like
Mhm.
without any due process, all of a sudden I'm now found guilty of something and you're punishing me.
Yeah.
See, this is why people just need to get their feet back on the ground, get away from all the shiny foo ha ha shit, and start making their voice heard and start getting to interact with people. We need to get some squared away people
Mhm.
to make better decisions because this is some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Get rid of all
It's
these
like
agency little things.
yeah, I have no way of refusing to the hell like even in the police department, I have the ability to refuse doing a breathalyzer. I have the ability to refuse doing the a roadside, sobriety test. I don't have to do that,
I
but
know
they're like, oh well,
it's almost like a search. You get
yeah,
pulled over and they say, "Well, we want to search your car." It's like, no, I don't think so. Well, you realize that if you don't let us search your car, then you're going to be guilty of not letting us
mm,
search your car, and we're going to sentence you to 2 years prison. And you're like, wait, what?
right,
And it's like,
yeah,
yeah, if you don't let us, then we're going to find you guilty and we're going to punish you. And it's like,
yeah.
but it's like, there you go. The more you don't
But
pay
I've got
attention,
my
the more they get away with.
yeah, but my Fourth Amendment right says that I am to be secure in my papers and effects from illegal search and seizures.
Yep.
So fuck
But
you.
see, you gotta have the society back in play that is got that needs to become the societal norm is the
Mhm.
constitutional thinking, and then that's when the people that get into these spots will have a constitutional thought. But right now, when you look at where society is in general, that's why we have these crooked DAs, crooked judges, crooked cops, crooked across the board because they've worked their way into those fields.
Mhm.
I still laugh and say, I'll tell you about hell. I can remember the Texas prison system, dude, just to the Mexican mafia. I can remember back in the damn 80s. Hell, the Mexican mafia would tell their youth back then not to get in trouble in certain areas. Look, you keep your nose clean, you go to school, then you get a job, you graduate, and we want you to get into the uh, legal system. And next thing you know, they're taking judicial stuff and they're working at the prison. And next thing you know, they're a lieutenant in the prison, they're a captain in the prison, they're a warden on a unit. And wow, I'll be damned. Where do you think all the phones and the dope come from?
Yep.
And you figure you do that in a town. It's like that's why I would remind people. Hell, 3 years ago, Soros, after the whole little Biden push, and they stole that and got him. His next lick this election cycle was to go for the cities and going for the DAs and judges. So that's who's funding a lot of the bullshit local elections that were cross country. And if you keep people sidetracked on other topics, they don't
Right.
realize who the hell's running for their local shit. They don't
Right.
realize who just got on the school board.
Yeah. So like I only I only went ahead with this whole inspection that they did because I asked the guy because I was reading it. He shows me his badge, you know, says he was with the IRS, and I'm like, okay, let me get this straight. I get fined $1,000 if I don't let you check my company's fuel that's been put in there. He said, yes, sir. I was like, man, fuck that. If they were gonna find the company, I would be like, yeah, no, you can't search it. Yeah, But he said me. I'm like,
Yeah.
how is it? This is the company truck. The fuel that's in here is it's all the company's money and everything. That's the company. How are you going to find me, the driver?
Well, you should be able to actually tell him he needs to contact your company and schedule that with them because that's not your choice to make.
So I was like, yeah, no, you ain't finding me $1,000, bro. You go ahead and check. I was nice, in asking him, but I was
Hey,
like, this is
D-Dog.
kind of stupid. And when I got
Yep.
pulled in, I was like, wait a minute, why am I getting pulled in? I weighed myself, I'm good. And then another driver, he comes driving by because they were pulling a lot of trucks in. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The other driver, because I was told to stay in the truck. The other driver grabbed all his paperwork and did like he was overweight or something. Grabbed his bills, grabbed his permit papers, his trailer, and walked in. And he comes out like, I don't know, 2 minutes later, and he's like, "Yeah, they're checking fuel." I was like, "Oh." I'm sitting here thinking I'm like overweight when I just took it to the scale. I was good. Like not understanding. And man, it's weird. It's some of the stuff they do is weird. I'll tell you another thing with DOT at the end of the month. You know how like everybody jokes around like, oh, got to make their quota, got to make their quota. Yeah, there's a DOT actual quota that they have to make, and they will be pulling trucks left and right. And that's why companies always put out. They're like, make sure your truck is clean and washed, and the inside is clean, and make sure if you have any air leaks, you get those fixed. If you have any mechanical problems, get those fixed. If you're due for a servicing, make sure you get that done. You know. And
See,
and
that
now
doesn't even make sense. Which I will tell you,
yeah.
hell, there's over 37, 36 or something like that of agencies that actually have their own damn tactical teams. And it's weird shit, dude. FDA, the EPA,
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah.
IRS, of course, all of which we know that. And then we know some of the typical ones, but it's some batshit crazy ones, dude. And it's like, what? And it's like, yep.
Like the what was it? Department of what is it? Yeah, the Department of Agriculture has a tactical team. What
Yeah,
the hell
the
do they need
FDA.
a tactical team for? What do
Yep,
they
the
need a
FDA.
tactical team for?
That's what I say. Well, the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, and what do you need a tactical? You're supposed to, but see, there's what they do is that's how they can slowly shift and manipulate the government power because you create these little agencies and these little branches off of the government, and then you basically start to give them little internal enforcement teams, so that helps spread that throughout the damn government. And it soaks up the fucking tax dollars, so it helps with the shale game as they're shucking and jiving.
The EPA and the FDA, they need a tactical team. But let's get rid of militias. Let's pass a bill that says it's illegal to have a militia. Make that make sense to me. Make that make sense, please. Somebody.
Yeah.
I don't get
it. Well, hell, look at the fucking man. Just look at the norm on the Second Amendment. That's your right to defend yourself. That's closer. But think about it, dude. There's people that you got the right to deer hunt. I got Second Amendment. I can deer hunt. I can go to the shooting range. It's like, see, this is how we got where we are, because people really lost sight of the real definition. Because if you had to think about it, if you stayed on point with that, you'd have never ended up with the tyrannical government, because you wouldn't have forgot about the tyrannical government part. Because that's what it's for. It's for that tyrannical government, the one that we're like under right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I like this new headset. It doesn't kick me from the stream or anything, so I had to mute it, mute mine, and I was still able to talk.
Because I thought, well, he probably got a call, and then when you just said, "Well, I got a call," and I'm like, "But wait, it's working." It's like,
right, yeah. No, new headset works out great. I love it. Doesn't kick me like my other one did, and it sounds better too. A little bit.
I like the Department of Railroads. Why do they have a bullet budget for me? See, that's what I'm saying, though, savagely. Well, yeah, D-Dog and the Smithsonian has a tactical team. The Railroad Department has a tactical team. The EPA, the FD, it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was
they all
like,
have a
wow,
tactical
check that
team.
shit out, dude.
They
Yeah.
have a tactical team, but you can't. You can't have a tactical team.
Well, and it's like,
No.
what's even the purpose? What do you think it is you do, Mr. Environmental Protection Agency? What is it do you do? You should not be going into residents and shit. You're even at the best a regulation fucking branch. So just sit down in your fucking
Yeah.
cubicle and regulate.
Right.
Like the FDA, dude. Food and Drug Administration. We're not talking about the DEA. So this is the Food and Drug Administration. It's like, how about instead of you and come up with some 380-pound motherfucker that's 5 foot tall that you're trying to force into tactical gear and carry some fucking shit and look badass on some mean poster child, but how about you actually go make sure they're not putting shit in our fucking food and in our medicines?
Have you seen that
The
video?
actual Food and Drug Administration. How about you actually go fucking pay attention to that and not? You don't need no fucking SWORD team shit.
Yep. Have you seen the video of the IRS tactical team training?
Do I say that again? You broke up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
There you are.
Good? Okay.
Yep.
Have you seen the video of the IRS tactical team training?
Oh yeah, a couple of them. And it's
so
like,
damn
holy
funny.
shit.
Me and Backwoods were on a backstage watching it. And we were dying laughing, and I'm like, well, if they want to learn how to do shit, like hire like some of these veterans that actually know what they're talking about doing. Like, this is a joke.
Mayhem, what are you pulling, a dry box, a reefer, or what?
Reefer.
A reefer. So
Yep.
Monique, he's in an 18-wheeler reefer. So
yep,
he's got a condo unit on his tractor side, and then the trailer is a reefer, which is one of those that has the refrigerating unit that you see on the front of the box trailer.
Yeah.
And you notice the little fuel tank up underneath the trailer. That's
for the reefer unit. That's basically what they're trying to check, because like the diesel is the same that goes in the truck that goes into the reefer, but they dye it. They put like a red dye in the reefer fuel.
well, that's
And so if you and it's cheaper. It's it's cheaper than the, and
like
so
down
that's
here,
what they're checking.
Yeah, down here, most people actually run red diesel in their shit down around here, because most of the people around here, a lot of this was logging, so a lot of this is farm equipment. So you have a lot of people. There's actually quite a few places, quite a few hundred that actually have their own diesel storage tanks on their property, and it's red fuel, and because it's just cheaper.
Yeah, it's like if you put it in a diesel truck, it's not going to hurt it. It's just dyed red so that they can identify.
The exhaust is a little heavier from it because it's a farm fuel, and so it hasn't gone through another couple more stages, is why it's cheaper in the processing. And and they don't want you to do that, because that would make sense. So then they dye it so that then they can spot the difference, and then they can find your mess.
Yeah, and it's and how they label it at the like truck stops, they'll have on-road fuel, diesel fuel, and off-road diesel fuel, which is the red dye. Don't be putting none of that off-road in your on-road vehicle. Trying to save
it's the whole environmental, dude. It's the whole climate change rhetoric. It falls under that. It's All it takes is anybody to go that there's 8 fucking billion people on this chunk of dirt. And in this country, with all these regulations and all this fucking shit, it only really applies to 330 million
Yep.
of that 8 billion people. So it's like, so does it really have a big impact? You know, is it really like, ooh, this is so bad? Because it's amazing because there's like, oh, I don't know what, 7.9.6 billion people that don't seem to have the same problems we do.
Yeah, and I find it funny too because they always talk about like the emissions from vehicles. They're like, oh, you're putting so much carbon dioxide into the one volcano eruption puts more than all of the vehicles in the United States, puts more carbon dioxide in the air than all the vehicles in the United States. More.
Oh, I can believe it. Yeah.
So,
if anything,
yeah, so,
we need to stop cutting trees down.
mhm.
You know, we've already come with this stupid little existence of concrete slabs and asphalt and fine, okay, whatever. But need to just let the forest and then just, because it's like people that think this is overpopulated, and it's like you got to really put things in perspective. You got to zoom out. There's really so much more open land, man.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's a money maker, dude. I mean, it's no different than if you sell fucking flowers. You're gonna do whatever little marketing shit you're gonna want to do to try to sell the most flowers you can sell. Well,
Yeah.
the world is
Well,
being run by corporate people, and now this is a big money sponge for corporate people. So they've come into this country and pretty much bending it over. And unless somebody decides to stand up and use their voice of we the people.
I tell you, if I was a florist, you know what my best marketing strategy would be? I would have bouquets of flowers for men, and it would be called the "How Bad Did You Fuck Up" bouquet. Like if you fucked up, okay. If you fucked up a little bit, you get a couple dozen roses. If you fucked up real bad, you get this big, huge thing.
Okay, hold on a minute. So, see, this is what I was wondering why I hadn't seen her. And now, what's up, Metal? So here's Metal, and Metal says the missus is going in to have surgery.
Oh, that would be why. Oh, shit.
Okay, well, she is in my thoughts and prayers, Metal. So, and damn, I wish I had known that. I'd have liked to have told her that.
Yeah.
She is in my thoughts and prayers. And because I was actually asking earlier, going, dang, I hadn't seen Miss Meadow, and I wonder what was up. And then now that's.
Yep, I can vouch for that. Yep, he definitely did ask earlier. He said, I hadn't seen Mrs. Metal in a while. Hope she's okay.
Yeah, man. Well,
man.
Tell her she's in my thoughts and prayers, Metal. Man. Yeah, no, Gmail, I saw, that's what I was just talking about. Sorry, I think chat might be going slow for me.
Probably. I can't see chat. So I can only go off the word of rescue. So that's it. I have all my trust is in you, rescue, right now.
Hey, you keep that between the mustard and mayo, and I won't steer you wrong on this end.
There we go.
Might want to move BB out of the sun. Why? He's tanning. It keeps him warm for this cool breeze. Because I gotta say, this little breeze, sometimes I get fascinated with them. It's like, I'm sorry, you guys just come on down and get all frisky, strutting right by, and I'm like, man, aren't y'all like cold? It's like, apparently not.
Yeah, I seen some truck drivers like that when we had the big, winter vortex that came through. I saw some, they were wearing they were all bundled up in the upper half of their body, but they were wearing shorts. I was like, what is wrong with you?
Let's see in about an hour or so. So is this a day surgery thing, Metal? Is like this she coming in or going out? Is she in the hospital? Hospital? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that like a, what is it called? An outpatient surgery, or is it inpatient?
And you can let her
surgery.
know right now she's got an ass chewing coming from me because she didn't tell me this a heads up. So
Ooh.
I'm gonna chew on her. Dang lady. Is this a day thing? Or is this did something happen? Yeah, you're at the hospital now.
Oh.
Day surgery.
Hey. Okay.
This is the knee, I think.
Oh. Yeah. My dad needs knee surgery, but he's been opting out of it. Take care of my grandma.
Oh, shut up. Get over here. I'll shoot you now. Dang cat. How come it's mustard mayo and not relish and hot sauce? Because it's called the white line and the yellow line. And I don't know what kind of relish you're doing that's yellow or white. So that would be weird.
Yeah.
And then if you're doing, let's see, what did you say? Relish and what?
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Okay, well, what
Yeah.
hot sauce are you doing that's white or yellow? Ooh, that sounds like baby poo, man.
Yeah. Now, if you're now, what do we call it if it's on a 2-lane road where you have, you have the mayo and then you have the dashed mayo and then the mustard?
Then you got to keep it in the first layer. Keep it on the single patty, man. Single patty.
Yeah, a single patty. There you go. Yeah.
So Mayhem is reading chat. Just proved it. What just proved?
What? What? Who proved what?
I don't know. John said so. Mayhem is reading chat. Just proved it. You guys fell for that quick. So I don't know. I guess because I said it out loud and you heard me, and that blew him away,
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm going off of is whatever Rescue is saying.
Those on there always over me.
Don't call me a liar, John.
Okay, that's
one. Yeah, that's one thing that would definitely piss me off. You call me a liar.
Oh no, he didn't do that.
Okay.
He's he's just joking. I do believe.
Okay. All right.
John says he said he couldn't read chat, so he depends on Rescue. Prove it again. What do you prove? What? See, this is where you get weird, John.
John, did you take your medication
this is
today?
in the part. Hold on. This is the part where I remind you, because see, here's what was missing this morning. Because you came into chat, which means you haven't probably washed your ass yet, so you have used no Irish Spring, and your thinking is way the fuck off right now. That's what's happening. See, I recognize the difference in the day. So normally you have washed your ass by now with Irish Spring, so you've come to your senses. It's a fresh Irish Spring, but no, not today.
No. Not today.
Smell like Calvin Klein. No, sir. See, that's all a myth. That's a myth. People think just because you put that shit over the top of the body funk that it covers it up. No, it's a lie.
Ooh, no.
It's a lie.
No.
It's only to you that it feels like it smells different. To everybody else, it's now a new layer of funk. That's all.
Yeah, it's very funky and nasty smelling. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Yep.
woo. So
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, It's kind of, but you know what? Now that I'm kind of reminded of those Walmart moments, yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't really go into that store much anymore these past few years because I don't miss that shit at all. It's kind of like you look at a motherfucker and you want to go, do you really think that that shit was going to work? That's why they make showers.
Yeah, and if you are going to go into the Walmart, I mean, there's really not a good time to go into the Walmart, but daytime
Oh,
is a really good time. It's a better
okay.
time.
Hold on one sec. Metal for Breakfast says my phone is dying. Got to go, so I'll have battery when they call me to say she's out. Update tomorrow or whenever. Thanks for the prayers, everyone. Hey, Metal, right on, brother. Thoughts and
Yeah,
prayers. Big hugs for both of you.
yeah, yep.
Dang,
Definitely going to
outdoors.
pray over the doctors and the nurses. Steady hands, and everything goes great, and she heals. And
Yes. God bless.
yep. And we
Hey,
give
and I
it up
will
to the
say,
great physician.
on a good note, because on a surgery and then on a good news thing, because Ghost's dad's surgery came out good. He should be getting to come home. Dang, let me hold on. I gotta look at that again. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
it
So
right here.
yeah,
Says
backwards had a
surgery went
video
well. Should come home Monday. So Monday. Who? What now?
Monday. I saw. I think it was last night. Backwards had a update video about Ghost
Okay.
Dad.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. And
Said
he
it
had
went
said
good.
thank you. He said thank you for all the prayers. So keep them coming.
Yep,
Dad's on the
yep.
mend, and
I
now we can
always.
add Miss Metal to the prayer.
Yep. And if anybody needs any prayers, man, reach out. Email me. I'm bored most of the day, so I do a lot of reflecting on the road when I'm not listening to music and stuff. So you need prayers? I send emails. That's what I call them, emails.
Oh, he decided to go ahead and lay down and chill. Look, he just kind of said, "Okay, fine, then I'll just sit down right here." And it's like, "That's it, homie.
He's like, fuck it. He's like, fuck it. I ain't getting out for a while, am I?
It ain't gonna hurt him to be in that thing." I can say that because I've watched people whenever they've had them. Hell, when we had the meetup, uh, there wasn't no
Mm-hmm.
chickens; it was rabbits. But you just kind of set them down. When Nikki and Jeremy brought these over here, they sat right here behind me out here on the grass the whole damn day while we finished up the coop. So I mean,
Yeah.
he ain't no harm. And he ain't starving, he ain't dehydrating, he ain't cooking or nothing. He's hopefully learning a good lesson.
Yeah. Yeah. Just imagine, what is it? Whenever we have the county fair, in my county,
Oh
those
yeah,
the livestock that's there, the county fair goes on for like 3 days. And those chickens and rabbits and turkeys and all that stuff that they bring to show, and they're in there for 3 days.
yep. That's why I might just leave him in the damn thing and put him just inside the big coop, and then that way
Mm-hmm.
he can just stay in there for a few days maybe until I can figure something out. Because I gotta get that some wood, I guess, some lumbered over here, and I might probably see what I can kind of gotta formulate a plan, and
Mm-hmm.
then about adding because I got to do something for the mother chickens anyway.
Right.
So I don't know. So much to do, dude. And it's like right now, I'll be straight up, ain't fixing to happen. That's why he'll probably spend the rest of the day right there.
Mm-hmm.
And because when I shut this down, I'm gonna go in there, and I don't even know if I'm gonna bother eating. I'm just want to lay down. That whole
Oh,
his little experience used up my little resource for now. So I
right.
fucking feel like mortal shit. Everything's flamed up.
Mm.
Mm. Well, they're just all cruising around. Let's see. Oh, I guess another one. Oh, nope. There's Louise back there. So that means I got eggs. I'm gonna go check for eggs. I will be right back.
All right.
If I ain't stuck. Nope.
Going to get some fresh eggs. Love it. Hello again, everybody in chat. I don't know what to talk about. Other than it is one of the most beautiful days. I'm so glad it is not cloudy and misting and raining like it has been. Beautiful. It's like 46 degrees. I'm almost to Omaha. I didn't get to go home last weekend, so anybody looking for next week's Tactical Mayhem video on Monday won't happen. Sorry. I apologize. I wasn't able to get my videos done because I didn't go home. But I did get my truck clean. It got outside got washed, the inside got deep cleaned. And I'll tell you what, when I say I deep clean my truck, I mean I deep cleaned my truck. I started at 8 o'clock in the morning and I didn't finish cleaning out my truck until 6 p.m. on Sunday. Collected enough dog hair, I could have created a brand new dog.
Got me a nice little fresh one. Look at that. Nice.
Oh, look at that one, a brown one too.
Yep.
Yeah, see, those brown ones are pretty small.
See, and that's actually from Thelma. She's kind of relaxed. That's what she went up and did this a while ago because he ain't in there jacking with her.
Right. Yeah. So hopefully one of the new chicks might, maybe, I don't know. Will one of the new chicks give you a white egg? Maybe.
Do what now? Say that again.
I said, well, one of the new hatchlings, when they get old enough, you think one of them will give you a white egg?
Well, I don't know. Who was it that was saying that the yellow chick that I got might turn out white?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
If it turns out white, then I'm kind of wondering then if it's a hen, will it lay white eggs?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about chickens. You never know what you're gonna get until you get it.
Oh no, is that like a box of chocolates?
Right? maybe they need to switch that around and force you. Mama always said life is like a chicken. You never know what you're gonna get.
Right. Mayhem, how many chickens you got? Miss Tina wanted to know.
I got 1 rooster and 10 hens.
1 rooster, 10 hens. I'm going for it. Now then, fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, one of ours, man. When I get home, I'll take a video or a picture or something like that and post it on a community tab or something like that. But I've got one. We call her Feathers. She has feathers down her leg, all the way down to her foot. And so
wow.
cool.
That's a trip.
Yeah, it is the coolest thing. So my girls named them Feathers. Very original.
Randy Nuggets. I hope you wish you luck, John, with that lawsuit stuff. I don't know anything about it, and if you got wrong done to you, I hope you make it right. That's about the best way I keep it summed up. Because I don't know the details. I don't pick sides on stuff like that. So good luck with it.
Yeah. Speaking of lawsuit, yesterday I found out from my HR lady that we're probably not going to push the lawsuit against the TA because workers' comp pushed a lawsuit against the TA for me for not maintaining their parking lot, which caused me to slip and fall, break my wrist, and have surgery and all that.
Yep.
So workers' comp pushed a lawsuit, and TA basically told them to go fuck off. So my lawyer said, yeah, because we were waiting on them to get it, and if they won the lawsuit, or the settlement, we would have pushed it too. But so they're like, yeah, probably not worth it. If they told workers' comp to fuck off, they're gonna tell us to fuck off. So I was like, damn it.
Oh, so TA told workers' comp to fuck off.
Yep.
And workers' comp said, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why. Workers' comp had to deal out in total $38,000 in medical expenses and paying me for not working, like paying me 60% of my paycheck.
Right.
Yeah, and I have a 1% disability in my wrist, according to the surgeon.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like the state workers' comp shows up and goes, hey, we find you in violation. Fuck you. No, you don't. Oh, okay. It's like, wait,
right.
What just happened? What just happened?
Right. That's what I was saying. I was like, well, I mean, I asked my HR, I was like, should we push the lawyers to push it anyways? She's like, I don't know. I would like to. I would like my lawyers to be like, oh, fuck no, you don't say fuck off.
Well, yeah. I think they should.
And it's, yeah. And it's really not about the money with me.
Sued fucking McDonald's for hot coffee. A motherfucker sued RJ Reynolds for cancer after smoking for 40 years. Come on.
Right.
When they are at fault, then they want to run from it.
Yeah, and it's really not about the money for me. It's about like the TA taking care of that parking lot, because I'm talking about like potholes everywhere. It's built on soft ground, which means that they probably didn't put gravel down before they put the asphalt, because you can see where the tires on a trailer, a loaded trailer, sunk it in, and it looks like little trenches.
Hey, morning,
and that's where. And I stepped on the top of one of those trenches with ice cleats on that my company gave me, but it was just it wasn't able to grip because the cleats are on the front and the back and not in the middle. Slipped and fell. Reached out my arm, broke my wrist. My wrist looked like an S. Made the shape of the S. And they're going to be like, no, fuck no. Well, that wouldn't happen. You guys took care of your parking lot.
Right.
They probably say are saying because, well, the driver never reported. I'm sorry. Like, what am I supposed to do? Walk in with a broken wrist and say, I slipped and fell in your parking lot?
Right.
No, I was in pain.
Oh, look, they're all just walking around chilling now. This is the first day we've ever had without him. Yeah, I could. There's actually a couple of times I would totally. Matter of fact, hell, there's two. I could be. I wouldn't have to work. I'd be set. I'd have been, because one when Union Pacific. That's when I got shot in the face with a big old tote full of shit because the valve broke. And They were all freaking out. Man, I got catered, got extra free time off, paid some extra vacation time, and I was kind of like, man, I'm just going back to work. And it wasn't until later on in life that I kind of was like, oh, I get what y'all were trying to freaking out about, because that was never my thing. That wasn't, I wasn't around that. I remember, matter of fact, I remember seeing when all that refinery shit started coming up, everybody would get sued. Man, it's like some
Yeah.
dude fall off a ladder. Next thing you know, it's like, okay, who made the ladder? Then who bought the ladder? Who leased the ladder out? Who leased it? Who did he work for? Who made the asphalt that it was sitting on? And it's just like, oh my God, dude, what?
Right.
And it's like, just hold the person responsible, it's right there, whoever caused it. That dude was using a fucking grinder with over an open manhole, a storm drain open right there. So that's not the refinery's fault. That's that company that hired that dude. It's his fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's not who made the grinder, who made the grinder disc, who made the extension cord it was plugged into.
No.
But that's. And see, and then like you got a legitimate one, and then all of a sudden it's like, no. It's like, wait a minute, what happened?
Yeah.
Y'all do
Yeah.
all this other batshit crazy stuff, but when it's just something simple and legit, like look how obvious that was. Bam, yep, there. No. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Song says, Mayhem, what happened to old potato salad's infrastructure bill for roads?
Yeah.
Well, I think didn't he
Right.
go off? Didn't little Mr. Transportation dude? Didn't he go off on some baby sabbatical thing or something? Whatever they call that for
Yeah.
real women when they actually.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, even if it was the infrastructure for roads, I don't really think that covers parking lots. I think that's the property owner's responsibility.
That's Travel America.
Yeah.
How befitting.
Yeah.
It's Travel America. Just don't stumble.
Yeah, and I wrote a nice little letter too and sent it off to workers' comp so they could use it, like describing how I used to play instruments. I can't really play them much anymore. I was totally petrified during this winter. I was like, man, one more slip, oh shit. I was very scared about slipping and falling and breaking the other wrist.
Oh yeah, big time.
And I had a few heart attacks a couple of times. I slipped a little bit. I'm like, I was like, oh God, I didn't fall. Thank God. Whew.
Panic attack.
Yep. And still to this day, like if I pull up to a trailer to hook up to it, and they have it jacked up really high, landing gear jacked up really high, and it's heavily loaded. Like now, I have to get the yard dogs to come out, lift it up so I can crank it down a little bit because I can't even get it anymore.
Oh damn.
I have to have assistance. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's when you need to go drive flatbed. Then you don't do all that drop and hook shit.
Right.
About
Keep
the
the
only thing
same
will be
trailer.
parts. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and actually now you can get them cool little new covered flatbeds. So you just keep your shit bunched up in the front, and then somebody wants it tarped. You're like, tarped? That's for sissies. And you just
Yeah.
pull your little canopy thing over the top and go, there we go.
There we go. Now it's tarped.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that sucks about those, though, is like if you get a full trailer load, you have to keep pushing the tarp. If they're going to load the front, you have to have it pushed to the back. If they're going to load the back, you got to push it all the way to the front so that they can load the whole trailer.
Monique said she's told you before you need to be careful in stall number 7.
Oh, I'm always careful on stall number 7. I've actually moved up. I'm in stall number 8 now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go in and take a break. So I think
Yeah,
I might
man.
just shut this down.
Yeah. Well, just thank you for having me up here, Rescue.
Brother, I'm glad you came up and hung out with me for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Not a problem. Anytime, man. All right. Well, everybody, God bless you guys in the chat. Have a great day. Make it a great day. Be good. Kind to each other. And I'll see you guys tonight. Actually, I have a Tactical Mayhem live stream tonight. So check it
Oh,
out
there
there.
you go. Tactical mayhem tonight.
Yep.
Going
See y'all there. Yeah.
Roger that, sir. Be safe.
right.
Keep your head on the swivel. Make it a good day, brother.
I will, man. All right.
All right, buddy. Bye. Yeah, everybody, I think I'm going to call it. Here, I won't be rude. I'm going to go out facing that way. Let me turn the camera around. There we go. Okay. Hey, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me this morning. But yeah, I think I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to just rest for a few hours and then come out and tend to him. I appreciate you. Hey, rice and peas. Let's see. I think I got. We don't want that. We want this. And then, hey, what I'll do is I'm just going to leave y'all, I think, with the shot of the sky. Sounds pretty good. Hey, I appreciate everybody. Y'all make it a good day. Choice is yours. Always has been. Always will be. Appreciate y'all.
I ain't here tomorrow. If the good Lord says it's my time to go, I don't see that morning sunset. There's some things I need for you to know. The truck is yours if you want it. It'll run forever if you treat it right. When you think of me on some back road, that's because I'm right there by your side. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow. Don't let life turn bitter. Don't be ashamed to bow your head. Take it easy on the liquor. Remember what it did to your granddad. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart broke. But a couple of tears don't make you weep. Gonna find that girl God made just for you. Knows what he's doing, wait and see. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Appreciate everybody. Y'all make it a good day. You're in the driver's seat. And all the ladies, happy Valentine's Day. Y'all make it a good day.
Shotgun in the family, raise your babies by the book, and keep my picture in your wallet. Keep your car keys on a hook. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Please don't ever forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Sure will, Monique. And thank you, Share Bear. Hey, y'all make it a good day. Try to help somebody smile today. Peace out, everybody. Appreciate you.